Alright, let's get this show on the road then. How about it? Alright. Let's see, where are we? Hi, we are in the vault currently. 1 second here. Hey, that worked. Probably bring that out of it. Alright. Hi, we are back to the grind. Yeah. Nothing more to say on that. I mean, we've been doing the same thing for the last week now. Nothing has changed. Well, actually, correction. Something has changed. There are now stuff in the... There's some new stuff in here, so we're gonna go take a quick peek at that. So today is Dex Fusion. I think I already fused all my decks. So now there are gravestones here. Not all of them, but... What's that, up to 3-8? Yeah, so I saw the images of the gravestones get posted, and I'm not a fan of them. What is it with Deca trying to grow plants out of the graves and then turning them into statues? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the direction they've been going with the majority of their graves. But nevertheless, though, so there is this quest that we can redeem once. I don't know why Anubis is here. I swear this skin pops up for every single event. I wanted to see if I have this assassin skin. If not, I think I'm going to go with it. I do like that. So let's see. So Huntress, Ninja, Summoner... Trickster, Wizard. Okay, yeah, so if we already have the Assassin skin, we'll go with, I guess, I don't know, the Wizard or something. Let me go check. We'll do that, and then we'll get to the realm. I just, because look, I've already been saving up all of these. I need to make a bit of room. Let's see here. Where's my ninja? I mean, I guess another way I can check that is come here, ninja, or I mean assassin, sorry, it's an assassin skin. No, I don't have it, okay. I do want to double check just by going to the wardrobe. Again, just, I want to make sure. Just, I don't know, I don't trust my eyes sometimes. Wardrobe, here we are, let's see here. Yep, nope, I don't have it. Alright, so we'll go ahead and redeem that skin. That was what, 4 of the tokens? 4, so those I put on... Come on, I just scrolled past them. There they are, on my summoner. Nope. Again, once we're done here, we're gonna get straight to the grind. We got a lot to do. Yep, Gator's getting on. Alright, I am gonna pop... Ah! Ah, that did not feel right. Had a weird little inhale while I was trying to talk there, and I guess, I don't know, something got caught up in my throat or something. Alright, so we want, yeah, the Cronus Entity Assassin skin. I mean, would I ever use it? The answer is going to be an obvious no. But the problem is, every other one of these classes that there's a skin for, I already got a skin that I much prefer. Just, this is the best looking one in my opinion that I don't have of all of these. And then we'll go ahead and get those grays as well. I'm going to hold off on these other ones. So let's go ahead and switch over to Assassin, just so I can actually log the skin as me owning it. And those go down here, yep. And we'll consume these in the process. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to log here, so let's go in and out, just because it's probably gonna require me to do that to use the skin anyways, so. Alright, so that's skin and the grays. Alright, nicely done. And we'll go ahead and just quickly pop into the Nexus, log the I own. Oh my god, it looks ugly with my dyes. Okay, alright, now that's logged on Realm Eye. I pushed the wrong button. Look, my interact button and my Nexus button are side by side. It happens sometimes. Fortunately, never in dungeons, but it does happen outside of them. There we go. Back to this better looking thing. Alright, let's go ahead and get on my warrior and start doing these. Last night I decided I was going to do warrior as my next class. Alright, so let's see what we're dealing with here. Cyclops has been open that long. Minotaur, 46. Okay, so it looks like we just gotta start by clearing a realm. Whatever, that's fine, I guess. At least I've got Speedy on here, so we can kind of get spreading a little bit. I am in the right server, right? Yes, I am. Okay. Just wanted to double check. So yeah, we saw that all 3 realms have been open for quite a while, so no, for any of them to have any voids in them remaining, I'd be a little surprised by. So yeah, we're just going to take the time to clear this realm in the meantime, so we can force that, and hopefully we're not going to get bombarded by too many events in the process. Okay, well, the nearest Ent is up under that thing, so I'm going to teleport over to these guys and fight an Ent over here instead. Yeah, I mean, there's 13. Okay, well, now there's 9 remaining, so it's going down a little. Now, those guys are killing that one. Maybe there's something closer. Yeah, there is something close over here. Yeah, okay, yeah, that one. The thing up by there is closer. Alright. You know, I think I might want to take my jug off. Come to think of it, I just haven't been using it at all during any of these voids. I mean, during the voids, no, but during a couple events in the realm, I have been. So, I mean, I got multiple of them lying around at this point. I'm not too remiss. I won't be too remiss if I lose it, just from having it in my backpack. Not that I'm planning on dying, for the record. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pop into that guild chat again and just see if we can get any guest speakers on. No, because I honestly had fun yesterday in particular. I mean, we did it the last 2 streams, but yesterday in particular, I don't know, just something about it was really fun to me. I actually downloaded, or I pulled the VOD after the fact, so I'm going to, I don't know, I'll do something with that. The footage might be held onto for a while, but I am going to do something with it. We'll see what, though. You know, I'm going to teleport over this guy because I know there's an Ent right next to that thing. And I do not want to find out which way around I have to go to get around the water. There we are. 8 remaining. Getting a little closer to closing. I'm gonna try and remember to use the loot drop this time when I go into a portal. Or into a void, specifically. I like that I'm seeing a couple events that have spawned that I'm running past right now. Alright, there's a new realm or portal. The Cemetery and Davy Jones are where voids drop from now. Isn't it? Shoot, what are the odds for each of those, though? Dude, I have to go back to the blog post to see that. And there we go. Hours. There we go. Sorry, I'm just responding to some old guildmates and not current ones. Okay, there's a lake here. That's a... This room is just a nuisance, isn't it? Well, let's just go around the lake and... Yeah, I didn't assume it was going to be a very long trip. I assumed I was at the far end of it. Now, there was... Oh, right, I wanted to go to the blog post so we could see what the drop chances of the portals in these new dungeons are. Is that the right blog post? No, it's not. Hold on, where's the right one? Fan content? No. Void events, here we go. Hold on, is there a... Oh, there's an end here, perfect. Somebody already activated it as they ran past, that's fine. Let's see here. Void event... So... Week 3 has more skins, pet skins it looks like. The rest of the void, or the things, Void Bow Blueprint and Omnipotence Ring as well, okay. So then, no. Okay, where's the thing showing, here we go, second week. So Cemetery has a 40% chance of dropping the void, but a cemetery takes so long to do, so I mean, I'm never going into a cemetery, don't ask me. Then the other one is Davy Jones' Locker, which only has a 25% chance, even though Davy Jones is significantly rarer by comparison. So that, try and wrap your head around that for a moment, would you? Anyways, though, that's noted. Alright, one second. I'm just closing that, and I need to reorganize my other screen, and... Alright, we're good to go now. That is a shame that if you want a 40% chance of doing a Deadwater Docks, you gotta, or not Deadwater Docks, a Void, you gotta pretty much waste like 5-6 minutes doing a cemetery. And I feel like I'm lowballing how long that takes. Even in an efficient route, I feel like each boss takes a minute of like a minute to a minute and a half. I could be mistaken. I've never timed myself doing one. Or intentionally timed myself doing one. I have timed myself, but I never looked at the time afterwards because I never thought of it. Also, it was probably slower than normal. So, I feel like I stand corrected. So, we're just gonna, I mean, we weren't planning on doing the dungeons anyways. We're just gonna stick to clearing the realms. We found that to be fairly fast and efficient, so I'm not too fussed. Albeit, again, here we're getting on, and all 3 of the realms in this server, max population or all the Ghost Kings are gone, so that's... But, I mean, hey, great. Alright, so the Avatar wasn't dead yet. I'm a little annoyed by that. Okay, let me, since we're not trying to do anything specific in the realm besides close it, let me peek my head and see... Oh, slime is brand new. Jin is all... Okay, what the heck? Why are there... Okay, I'm just going in slime. People are more likely to come in here to help with the void, so... USC's 2. Slime. Brand new. Let's see if we can get some guildmates popping into these things. I just saw the one guy in the Nexus. Well, maybe he'll come in or something. I don't know. Excuse me. I'm just gonna activate that thing. I ain't killing it because then there's a chance that it's going to just spawn... events. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, and a Kobold expedition has already spawned. Nice. Yay. Whatever. At least Red Demons also have a tie for the highest priority. Still, friend, weren't I doing this yesterday? Yes, I was doing this yesterday, and I've been doing it for the past week. I've been doing it since the event started, and I don't plan on stopping because I want to maximize Void Exalts. So... Now, whether or not I stream every single day is up for debate, but I'm going to be doing it every day nevertheless, so... Yeah. Fun. Honestly, it's not that bad. It keeps me busy. You'll get in? Alright. Still, same server, USD's 2, and I just went into slime. Since it's brand new. Assuming you get here in time. I mean, it seems like you might. Could probably turn this music up. It seems a bit quiet. How many more Omnis? I haven't done any more since I ended the stream yesterday, so 0 more. Don't worry. That stress gets to stay simmered for now. Hopefully I get no more Omnis, period, this event, because I've already... Yeah, 3 in 5 hours I feel like is too much. I say 3 in 5 hours. It's like 3 in 4 hours, but still. Averaging a 0.75 an hour. Or something. I don't think that's the right ratio, but no, you get what I'm trying to say. Here is a time when I probably want to use a jug. Slime is filling quick? Yeah, I'm not surprised. What was it? Yeah, there was 70 people in the realm once it opened, so most of those people are probably in orcs. Okay, can I get unslowed, please? I switched to the jug there just for safety. You got your 6th nil today. Jesus Christ. I would love to trade you one of the Omnis for an armor a nil. Unfortunately, don't work that way, so can't do that. Hi, Turkmaster. How you doing? Hey, oh, Void spawned. Alright, look at that. Yay. Alright, I'll stay here for a moment. Just let people teleport, I guess. Since that did... there's a good chance that by the time you're hearing this, I've probably already gone in. We'll see. I mean, it's what, like a 7-second delay or so? I don't know. And probably good enough. Alright. Yeah, we'll keep the helmets in that in that pattern. I probably won't need to be switching to, or I have no need to switch to that helmet during this fight. Because Speedy is just suicide, in other words, in most cases. Besides, who needs a Speedy helmet when you got a big, high damage helm? Albeit this is the testing one, but, you know what, it's still, or the rehearsal version, but, I don't know. I've got 2 or 3 of the normal versions. 3, I think it is. How many hours do I have on Realm? A little over 4,000. Last I checked, it was like 4,030 something. Probably approaching 4,050 by now, just because I've been putting 5 hours a day minimum into this event since it started a week ago. No, we went to the middle there. Nice. Ow. Took a few more hits than I would have liked there, and we did not do very much damage. That's a little unfortunate, but oh well. We'll recoup. I'm satisfied with that damage there. Wow, you got about 200? Hey, 200's a lot for most games. I mean, to play most games longer than 200 hours is a lot. Albeit, 200 is a fraction of, you know, 4,000, but I don't know, whatever. I mean, Realm's a big game, comparably speaking. There's a lot to learn, there's a lot to memorize. So, I mean, 200 is not a lot, I guess, and when you look at it that way. What the heck? Okay, I looked my head, I looked to the left and I just saw something black flying past me and I don't know what it was. I'm assuming it was just a fly, but I don't know where it went and I didn't even hear it buzzing, so I'm a little annoyed by that. I definitely don't need to be concerned about this guy next to me or anything. But it's doing an inconsistent amount of armor piercing. I'm going to be concerned. The best character you've gotten has been a 7-8 Necromancer. I mean, that's pretty good, honestly. I think it took me about 1,000 hours before I got my first 8-8 character or something. I don't know, I mean, let's hear. So I started playing 2012. I didn't get my first 8-8 till I think it was 2017. So that's about 5 years. So, I mean, if you've already gotten a 7-8, that's better than I was when I first started. Wait, hold on. I don't need to... We can't shoot the void energy yet. What am I doing? What the heck? Bulato is online. Since when? I don't know. I'm just saying since when. I'm too lazy to type the rest. You're about to get 8-8 on your knight. 10 whiz away. Oh, that's pretty good. Nice. At least wisdom isn't the hardest to get, so that shouldn't take you too long, hypothetically speaking, of course. Wait, hold on. I mean, I think technically the Colossus Sword is higher damage, it's just harder to hit all the shots on. But, I don't know. I haven't checked recently because I don't remember. This is taking so long to finish taking these things down, what the heck? I want to look at... Okay, so I saw a couple things that are decent damage. I don't know, weird. Might just be people are focusing more on the minions than anything else in here. I know what he's asking, and I'm purposefully misleading him. Because I want the guildmates to join me in the voids. Obviously, I don't need them, just it would... I like seeing guildmates. And... Wait, hold on. I didn't consume the loot drop in time. I forgot about it. I reminded myself, but then... And this thing's already dead. Well, I'll be able to at least sit here for a moment and get the fame from it. Yep, got the fame. Double red. Well, you got 2 items? Nice. Oh, that's better than me. Not that matters too much, but yeah. I do a fucking tree in wetlands. Oh, that's normal though. Yeah. What's wrong? How long will it be till you can get the Oryx 3 stuff for night? I assume you're talking about the Night ST or the UT set. I mean, just a bit of luck. I mean, I think my 3rd Oryx 3 complete, I got the shield. So, take a bit of luck. Okay, Matisse, please don't die to these things. I had a Gilme insta-die to one of these a few days ago. Here now, and you'll be level 13 by the time spawn. I'm just gonna consume those now. I'm not too concerned about them. Hydrate. Dude, it's been 20 minutes. Okay, I mean, it's been 20 minutes. Look, I'm fine. I don't need water. Shoot, that reminds me of something I meant to do before the stream started now, but you know what? It's a bit too late. I was writing music this morning, so I forgot to do some behind-the-scenes things. Fine. I don't know, this morning when I was in the shower, I got an idea to try and write a kind of like an orchestral composition of the Realm of the Maid God main theme. So I started working on that. Mostly getting a lot of framework down and just kind of slowly starting to path that out. But I think if I could do it, it could be pretty cool. What I ended up getting hung up on was kind of trying to work out a horn section. I think I don't know, I need to find the right amount of what's it called? Reverb to put into it, or the right amount of reverb combined with the compressor, because at the moment it's a little harsh and the reverb lingers a little long, but hey, it just takes tinkering until you get it right. Void Venom from that event thingy. Void Venom, what is that? I'm assuming that's not what I'm thinking. So, what is that? Void Venom. I'm just finishing killing this thing just because it's almost dead. Why not? Chance at... How many event whites does this thing drop, actually? I don't know. Isn't it like 5 or something? Look, I don't know. Is it... I'm assuming it's probably on Realm Eye by now. I could probably check. 6,000 feet power. Jesus Christ. That's impressive, then. Wait, hold on. That's my backpack. Jesus. Yeah, and so I thought what I got was good. I got, the Dark Ambrosia, which gives 5,500 feed power. Well, that feels like chump feed power now by comparison. Still a lot, but, I mean, it ain't no 6,000. I need to remember to use this loot drop next time. Also, by the way, this tier 6 sheath and this bow are up for grabs if anybody wants either of them. Just make sure you ask specifically for which one you want, otherwise I'm going to assume you want these potions I have. And just like on pretty much every other stream, whatever potions I have on me, up for grabs for whoever trades me first. Because Slime has an 11Q now. Ah, that's unfortunate. If there's any realm that has opened more frequently, you're free to let me know, and... yeah, free to let me know and I'll switch over. What's that? Darza, you want the bow? Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of a longbow. I had to double check the name because I could not remember it. You're free to use it as you please, just don't shove it anywhere that you don't want. Trust me, not comfortable. Stuff made out of wood or metal, you don't want it. And well, that's though, probably want to kill this. Honestly, I think I'm going to go and quickly swap. Yeah, I'm just going to next from the round. Whatever. I'll just go into another one. I want to swap this for one of the non-rehearsal versions of the helmet so we can do a little bit more damage. Because why not? Yeah, so that was our 150 versus that one, which is 100. So, yeah, nicely done. All right, cool. I'm gonna just pocket that. All right. Yeah, I could put this away. Yeah, I'm gonna put my jug away. I'm probably not gonna get too much use out of it. You're gonna make an archer soon? Great choice of class. Ignore any of my guildmates who say that Huntress is better, because Archer is definitely the superior. Or if you ask me, Archer is the best class in the game, but I'm gonna peek my head in Jin here. So that's on crystals. There are less people, so that would at least mean that it's probably gonna die a little faster. I just want Archer is bad, period. No, you're wrong. Oh, Minotaur is brand new. I'm gonna pop in there. Gators, if you're listening in, you should join me. How do I have so much vault space? Deca gave a lot of it away for free. That's about it. I maybe spent, I don't know, I maybe bought like 4 or 5 vault slots back in the day. The rest I've just gotten for free because Deca gave away so much. I don't know. And I could even get a free vault slot right now if I want. I have enough coupons to do so. I don't know. Long range and better health. Yeah. Well, Archer has the same amount of health and the same range as Huntress. All it has different is it has 5 speed. That's pretty much it. And also does more damage against higher defense targets. After the most recent change, that is. Ooh. Kirkmaster, thank you very much for the follow. Glad you've been enjoying. I need to put that somewhere. Wait, hold on. There's a Sphinx up here. Why is there already a Sphinx? A lot of gifts to get chests was vault slots. Honestly, the most of the ones I got is I just get the vault unlockers whenever they appear for free, or they used to just give the vault unlockers away in the what's it called? In the login calendar, but now they give away the coupon. So I took advantage of it when they were doing it in the calendar. That got me about 200 slots alone. But yeah, during event calendars and stuff, they often give away vault slots, so always keep an eye out for whenever those pop up. Name a random class you can use it about Archer. Surprise, surprise. Also, removing that helmet just gives me an extra free slot to keep stuff around here. Once again, this thing is up for grabs. Archer is... No, not Archer. Bard is better. Bard is in its own unique category. I do not compare that between Archer and Bard. I mean, Archer and Huntress. Hang on a second. Ow. Okay, that is a time when having the jug is helpful. And back to Minotaur. What was up for grabs? This tier 6 sheath. First come, first serve. Just make sure you ask specifically for it. Otherwise, I'm going to assume you want these glorious potions that I have in my inventory. I got some other stuff lying around, but... I don't know. Eventually, I'll... Gators, if you're doing voids, just come to me. Man, don't sit alone in your own corner doing it. Come on. You know you want to join this. The next 5 hours are up for grabs. I ate a few slices of bacon before going live, so I got food ready. Or I don't need to eat. Don't ask me if it was reduced salt bacon, though, because I could not tell you. Bacon is dehydrative, nevertheless. Knight, Priest, and Archer stuff are your interests. Okay. I think I've got some other things lying around on some of them. Look, I've been just giving away all of the tier 13 weapons I've been getting, so there's probably something on one of my other characters that I forgot about. At the moment, I'm just trying to work on I'm trying to get to 3 out of 15, or 3 out of 5 on this character now. I've been slowly working my way across. Gotta pretty much do that on every class by the end of the event. A lot of those things here. I'm gonna go back for the jug now. Yeah, if with the jug, I can just run past all this stuff worry-free. I mean, I have the inventory space. I could just keep one of the helmets in my backpack if I really wanted to make my inventory look clean. Okay, ow. Yep, I'm getting the jug. Hang on. That hurt a bit. Here we go. Is there anything else I want from here? Probably. I mean, I could, you know, if I just have that, I may as well just swap for one of these rings. It's 10 more health, but whatever. Every bit counts, right? I don't know why I still have that lying around, honestly. Alright, back to Minotaur. Void? Ooh, yeah. Oh, perfect timing for me to get back into the realm, then. There we go. And I'm just gonna duck in. I have no idea how long you guys have been stood around this thing. Alright, now this thing is... I'm not using it in the void. Not needed. Alright, Mr. Voidy. Time to die. And let me remember to use the loot drop this time, please. Please, brain. I'm asking for your assistance on this one occasion. Do I miss the old system with chests everywhere? I do miss it for nostalgic reasons. I enjoy how it is now just because you can sort, or you can just search your chests for whatever you want. Just with the search bar at the top, or you can even organize it that way. I do miss it because it was more satisfying organizing all the chests by having like designated chests for different items, but yeah. Also, I miss it because it didn't try to crash your game if you scrolled all the way to the bottom of your chest. That is a feature I do miss. Because the chest system, as it currently stands, is so horrifically unoptimized. If you try and scroll, if you have the bigger your chest, the more it's gonna lag your game. But yeah, beyond those, yeah, I miss it. I like the current one. Yeah. I do still need to just one day spend a few hours just reorganizing my vault completely. I've done that a couple times, but I need to do it again. If only one guy... Oh, look at that. 3, 3, 3, 3. Yay! Even splits. Congratulations. People know how to split up and organize themselves. Yay! I'm doing a little dance that you guys can't see right now. How is it still 26 degrees in my apartment? Maybe the humidity outside has died down and I can open my windows a bit. That would be nice. Base cam when? When I feel like it. I don't know, when something calls for it. I don't do face cams just because, I don't know, I'm not... I prefer to go like... The focus is on the content and the commentary. Who cares what my face looks like in the meantime? And that one's down. It already feels like I'm doing so much more. I mean, each shot is doing 50% more damage, so... Or from my helmet, so that does make sense. It tracks. Okay, remember to use loot drop. I'm just going to use it as soon as he becomes vulnerable. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Loot drop! And there we go. Nicely done. Okay, let me open my windows and just see if I can get some fresh air flowing in. Yes! It's not humid! It's not disgusting. Okay, it's like a 60% humidity outside. Hold on. Yay, I don't have to have my AC on today. Oh, that is actually gonna be nice. And we get... well, loot drop did not help much. Gotta say that much. Pocket that. I should probably start recollecting my void marks and just cram one of my characters full of them. My current mark meal for the void mark specifically. Alright, next. You just got 8 mana for cheap. Nice. Nicely done. Hey, you want 2 mana for free? Buy me and trade me, and those mana are all yours. Or, you know, any of these potions are up for grabs for whoever trades me. What server am I in? It's in the title of the stream. I'm just gonna... I mean, USD's too. Just, yeah, for future reference, it's in the title of the stream. I don't plan on ever switching servers while I'm doing this event because I gotta wait for teleport cooldown, and that is no fun. What's that? I just realized, I don't know, I saw that was a differently colored bag than like a purple bag. And yes, I'll just keep giving me these things, I guess. Whatever, why not? You'll take any pots. You can get making characters need heaping pots. Yeah, understandable. Well, I mean, I got no need for potions, really. And I remaxed a new ninja a few days ago. Or, not a few days ago. It was like yesterday. So, don't need... Yeah, I really don't need potions much. I mean, I have space in my potion vault, but, I mean, let's be fair. It's more fun to just give things away. Like this. You have just enough for that. Don't worry. Just whenever I have potions, if you find me and trade me, as soon as I pick something up, it's all yours. Okay, well, let me pick it up first. I'll phrase it that way. Because, you know, if I'm in the... Yeah, I don't need to explain beyond that. I'm just going to switch to the Colossus Sword. Even though it just sweeps nice and wide, so I can hit things beside me rather than in front of me. I do have some spare divinities lying around. I could equip one, but... I don't know. I feel like divinity on warrior isn't the I don't know. I mean, obviously, the divinity is a great sword. I don't know, I just feel like I'd rather save that for my paladin and my knights. Or paladins and knights. Yeah, I guess we're just getting a few these things now. Look, we're taking our moment to whittle past these guys. We don't want to go running in and almost die again. Yep, no, things died. Alright, and... Oh, well, it went invincible right as soon as I launched my long and pointy at it. There we go. Alright, what's next? Quest, Phoenix. Okay, Phoenix Lord, okay. And I'm not inherently going to complain about that, I guess. I mean, just get to it and... Can I get unslowed, please? Thank you. Sometimes you just gotta ask, and then you just immediately get blinded. At least it's fairly overcast today, so the blind effect doesn't have as much of an effect on me, I guess. Normally... So it's... I've had this question come up a few times. No, blind doesn't affect me so much because my monitor's brightness is turned down. No, my monitor is fairly bright. Actually, I don't know how bright. I have a light meter. I've been meaning to actually measure the lumens of my monitor. I just keep forgetting. I keep neglecting to do that because I stream during the day, and obviously the readings are inaccurate during the day because the sun is out. But, I don't know. Looking out for some other message. Oh, someone in my old guild Discord was messaging saying he's probably going to get on soon, so I'm keeping an eye out to see if he says he's on. Hold on, maybe friends. I do. Wait, do I have either of them added? I'm pretty sure I do. Yep. Okay, I do have Lord. He was on 17 hours ago. Okay. Wait, do I, what's his, I don't know. There's another, what's his name again? It starts with an F. This is not in alphabetical order, so that doesn't matter too much, I guess. Okay, that sucks. Can we just have the option to organize this alphabetically, please? I would love that so much. Okay, I don't have the other guy added, so I won't know if he's online until I see him. Great to know. And of course an avatar spawned. Fine, we'll just go kill the avatar as fast as possible. Look at all these buffs over my head anyways. What are my stats at? Okay, well, not as high as they could have been, but you know what, every bit counts. hold on. Void! Yeah! Can I call this thing? So the Fire Nation arrived? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what... I don't get whatever your reference you're making. Am I not seasonal? No. There was no worthwhile rewards for this season, so I don't have any seasonal characters. I just want to know what happened to the seasons where you could get crowns or void bows or divinities. Just those were the good seasons. Avatar? I mean, yeah, the Avatar throws fire bombs. Is that what you're referencing? I don't know. Or are you talking about the movie Avatar? Look, I haven't seen that thing since 2012, and I mean, there isn't... The jungle burns in that movie. Is that what... Well, I don't know. Oh, sweet, he's going to the middle already. There's a lot of minions on my side. That's a little annoying, but... Look, they're not doing very much damage. I could probably just ignore them. Yeah, look, you minions mean nothing to me. Huzzah! I think my pet was killing him. Oh, and he's... Wow, okay, that was very fast. Love it. Water, earth, fire, air avatar? Okay, you're referencing something I don't get at this point. You're gonna... Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. And hold on. I hit him with my long and pointy there. And then what was this? Wide and... Well, I think this was wide and pointy. This was short and stabby. And I had weird names that I came up with all these swords. I know the long and pointy is what I fire from my helmet. Because it is long and pointy. Hold on, let me switch to my short and stabby. Because I feel like I'm not hitting very many shots with the Colossus sword. Oh, that one's already dead. Never mind. Well, you know, it's fine. We can just sit here and twiddle our thumbs and just make these minions delete. I was about to say, that one almost went for a full rotation without getting taken out. And... Hold on, I'm silenced. There we go. Alright, nicely done. I've still got 20 minutes of loot drop. Nice. What do you gain from voids? I mean, loot, but the main reason I'm doing them is for the exalt progress. I'm trying to get all... Originally, I had a goal set to get all of my characters to 2 out of 5, but now I've already accomplished that goal, and we're only now starting the second week. So now my new goal is to get all my characters to 3 out of 5 mana max. So, yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? No! No, fuck. Why? Give me anything else but an Omni! What, have you never heard anyone get mad over getting an Omnipotence ring before? Well, I've gotten 4 of these things in the last 24 hours. And it's... I just want other things. Please. I don't want Omnis. How many do I need? I think I have only 3 characters that are 3 out of 15. So... I need a lot. Let's hear. So... Yeah, I don't know. Basically, I'm probably gonna... Let's hear. We could probably figure out the math. So, let's assume... Actually, I could probably... No, I can get the exact number of voids that I probably need to do, actually. Was that the red demons, or was that the Ghost Kings thing that we killed there? I don't know. Sorry, I just feel annoyed that I got an Omnipotence ring there. I would much prefer to get Void Bows, Void Quivers, and Armor of Nils, which I got a friggin' Nil blueprint, which I don't need. I mean, it's 500 feet power. I could probably do that. Or feed it, but I don't know. Now, the only white that I would not want to see is drop is a source stone, but I don't know, I'm not exactly... I don't want source stones. But at the same time, I also don't want omnis. I would prefer an omni over the source stone, but at the same time, I've also gotten 4 of these things now, and I don't want any more. Please, make it stop. Did a bird just fly into my window? No, that was a receipt flickering. No, I have a receipt on my desk, and it's in front of the window from my perspective. I thought I saw a blue jay fly into my window. I did not. Alright, Kingdom Untouchable. Damage could be higher, but oh well. Yeah, there's that one down. Next. Okay, can you... Fine, I'll go up here then. See if I... Ah, okay. Whatever. Fine, I'll kill this tree. Or I'll kill this tree. Okay, now I will kill this one. Ow. Taking a few hits there, but that's fine. Alright. There we go. Fight is approximately done now. It ain't fully done, but, you know, it's almost. Pretty much is. Yeah, I'm fine sticking with what I'm using there. And, oh, no, not enough. And now we've done enough. There we go. No, I actually got something from an avatar for once. What's over there? A train. Okay. I'm just going to peek my head in some of the other realms and see if there's anything fresher. Is Korobo better or tier 11? Ooh, I actually don't know. If you're in a guild with a big enough guild hall, there is a DPS tester in it, so you could try for yourself. Dude, I don't know the answer to that one. I think it's approximate. It's somewhere between tier 10 and tier 12. I know that. For a Korobo, that is. It might be around tier 11. It might be around tier 10. I'm not 100% certain. He's up here. Put this away. God, look at all of these stacking up. How... Hold on. I have 6 of these things in total now. And I've gotten 4 in the past 24 hours. What am I... I'm just getting rid of this. I don't know. Tier 12 is better than Coral. Yeah, that's a definitive. That one is a 100% certain. It's just... It's worse than tier 12, but probably better than tier 10? I'm just gonna get rid of this thing. It's 500 feed power. Whatever. I can't give it to anybody anyways. I don't have a tier 11 bow on hand, so I can't do a proper test with that. But I mean, I can at least like pull this out and just show you at least the difference between like a tier 12 and the Korobo, because the tier 11 and the gap between a tier 11 and tier 12 is not very big. So if it's significantly less than a tier 12... Wait, hold on. I don't have any tier 12 bows. Hang on a second. Okay, well, we're just going to have to make do with this then. Where's my Koro bows at? I don't have any. Never mind. You know what? This was a fun idea. I'm sorry for wasting your time. It's like, okay, I use a tier 12 and a Koro. Wait, I don't have any tier 12s. Alright, tier 13. Wait, I don't have any Koros. Alright, moving on. Din is there, so I was a Minotaur. I'll just stick to Minotaur for now. There's no way it was both voids we've already done, right? I mean, there's possible. The train's dead. 9 Ant-Ancients remain. There's some stone guards. Right, I remember the other thing I wanted to do before re-entering the realm. Hold on, I just need to send a screenshot of that Omni to my guild. And because I don't want to come back to do this later, tag that as void. I like adding tags to all these images so I can just search by a tag if I wanted to. There we go. Alright, back into Minotaur for the time being. We can do that, and just start sprinting over. You realize you had a bunch of non-seasonal archer loot, so you just switched to non-seasonal. Yeah, fair enough, honestly. I mean, again, if you ask me, seasonal characters are worthless this season. There's just no rewards that are worthwhile. And the only thing you really gain from it this season is, yeah, just the 10% XP boost. And also, I mean, you can get lots of XP from doing all of the missions, but I don't consider that worthwhile, because that's not loot. And also, Deca keeps watering down the season, or the past loot further and further. It doesn't even have a vault slot in anymore. It only has a, whatever it is, coupons. Not even enough to give you a full chest or character slot. And this guy's name is Pikmin Guy. Look, I like the Pikmin series, and this is Pikmin music playing, so I think it's cute. Your in-game name is Menacing. Wait, is that supposed to be menacing? I feel like that's supposed to be menacing. It's either can't read or I don't know. Don't ask you. Can you get some pots? Yep. If you find me and trade me, whatever potions I have on me are up for grabs. You are responsible for initiating the trade, though. God damn it! I can smell grass outside. Why does the grass have to always be cut whenever I'm... Just have my windows open. Enjoy some Dex potions. Sorry to sound aggressive about saying that. It's just I'm annoyed by the smell of fresh cut grass. It's so nauseating to me. God damn it. I don't want to burn a candle right now. It's already so humid. I could spray some Febreze or something. That guy was killing that one. I'll teleport over here. Hi, Beer God. And that one is dead. And there's another one up here. Alright, now I've got a ping from Agility. Oh, it's just weird. Alright, and now one of my guildmates is accusing me of loot hacking because I've gotten 4 omnis. Oh my god, there's a guilty in the realm. Corn! He was running around with me a little. Okay, well, not this round then, I guess. Okay, how much? 10 remaining. Okay, let me peek my head in the other rooms, because I do have active loot drop on this character. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in Minotaur. I'm gonna help close it. I'm just gonna switch to another character for doing so. I'll just do Rogue. I finally did surpass one of my guildmates on Rogue. So that is fun. Yeah, when I was checking that yesterday, my Rogue is number 106 out of all active Rogues currently. So that's pretty cool. I'm almost up to top 100. I just need another 2,000 fame on it, and then I'm there. Okay, apparently the guildmate who's accusing me of loot hacking thinks that's an actual thing. I'm pretty sure it's not. Because the loot drop table is dependent on whatever's in the server, and you can't really modify the server files. What the fuck? Okay, apparently they want me to open my game files? I mean, I haven't modified anything. And apparently he said that just a screenshot of Task Manager would suffice, so that's what I just did. Just a screenshot of Task Manager, and we'll see the reaction from that. I always have Task Manager open. You never know when you need it. To be fair, I actually need it a lot more than I probably do, but yeah, whatever. You know, I do a lot of tech managing, so Task Manager is a lifesaver for me. Yeah. I asked for it. Okay. The guy who asked for it now says, I don't know what I'm looking for. It's just like, well, you asked for it, so what do you want from me? Oh yeah, and the one guildmate who's been up my ass about not drinking enough water. I took a picture actually of me. We look for a funny looking yellow crown. That's the climb. But yeah, no. The guildmate who's been up my ass about not drinking enough water. I went ahead and poured myself a bunch of glasses of water today and just laid it across my desk and took this picture. It's out of focus, but whatever. Yeah, so the guy can't complain to me about not drinking water now. Their gaming share is too good. I guess it is. Sounds like he's salty about his skill issues. He has 32 character slots and only 3 8/8s. He does have some issues, so... Honestly, yeah, he's probably just jealous. Or a little more than jealous, but, you know. Point is, whatever he... accuses me of, I can shoot down in an instant. Except drinking enough water. I don't drink enough water. I do admit to that. Or I don't drink enough water when I'm live. Believe me, typically whenever I stop streaming, I'll down a whole glass in one go. So, you know. Fair point to that. Okay, I need Febreze. Hang on. I need to get rid of the smell of grass. Alright, now everything is slightly wet and smells like lavender. Unfortunately, it's very, very strong. What is the most tanky thing you can get for Priest? Ooh, boy. Ooh. Oh, I don't know the answer to that. Ooh. You know you're a real streamer when grass makes you mad. Fair point to that, honestly. I just can't stand the smell of cut grass. It's nauseating to me. I mean, there was a... Oh, wait, hold on. There's a realm gone. Ooh, there's a realm that's going to be opening soon. Yay. You know, I actually used to have a pretty bad allergy to grass when I was younger. That allergy doesn't exist anymore. I just hate the smell of grass. Okay, let's keep our... we're just going to sit around here for a moment, because it looks like, yeah, realm's about to open. But what's the most tanky thing you can get for Priest? I don't know. If we're looking at both health and defense simultaneously, I want to say maybe the diplomatic robe or what's the robe? The ST robe for the ST set. I don't know. Same for you, but with strawberries. Yeah, strawberries are sweet on occasion, but you got to get the perfect strawberries. Like for me, the average strawberry is not good enough. I need the good strawberries. But, yeah. And it's just for just starting out on Oryx 3, trying to get into some and be successful, but just keeping them alive. I would recommend a good class for Oryx 3 is Warrior. Yeah, your max speed is only 50, which isn't enough. However, with your ability, you can activate Speedy whenever you need to get away from Oryx. And if you're just trying to learn and get the hang of Oryx 3, you don't need to worry about going in for damage. Seriously, there's going to be enough time to do that later on. Also with Warrior, you have higher health, or higher max health and higher defense because of your helmets. So that will help with keeping you alive. Priest can be helpful because you can heal yourself, but the obvious downside to that is, where the heck is this portal? Come on. The obvious downside to that is you have lower health, you have lower defense, so you're going to take a lot more damage. And also if you get quieted or silenced, that is going to be a problem with that. Oh, there is a way to get killed in the Nexus. So there is. Yeah, somebody said, like, somebody said bleeding stops you at 1. Hold on a second. You know, I guess I could troubleshoot that right now, huh? What about Knight? I would say Knight. Cyclops is brand new. I'm gonna pop in there. What about Knight, though? Knight has 50 speed as well, similar to Warrior. But, what's it called? My problem, I would say, with Knight is... yeah, you don't have the speed to your advantage. I mean, if you have, like, a snakeskin shield, that might be enough. But, yeah, so a general recommendation, I'm gonna test to see if you can die. Alright, let me know if you do, because if so, I want to find a way to kill one of my 8/8s in there. Or I'll make a new 8/8 just to kill it in the Nexus. Because, I mean, I know you could theoretically do it by, like, equipping cheating armor right at the last second or something, but I don't have that set at the moment. So, yeah. So it does stop at 1 HP. There's got to be a way to find a way to make it so you lose 1 HP somehow. There's got to be some item that, like, takes away, like, 1 HP when you use an ability or something. But yeah, what stats do I suggest for Oryx 3? So yeah, I guess that's basically the standpoint for where... that's kind of what I was about to lead into. What would I recommend stats-wise for Oryx 3? That's kind of what I would say for recommending, what... shoot, how do I phrase it? That's how I would determine what character is best to bring. So I typically recommend having any characters that have a bare minimum of 55 speed if you want to be able to outrun Oryx on at least half of his phases. Typically, Oryx can run at, I think he runs at 60 speed, so if you have 60 speed or higher, he can't catch up to you. But I recommend no less than 55 when possible. So basically in terms of what stats you should have max, speed, 100% speed. Life would also be helpful because with how much damage he does, defense doesn't really matter that much. What else? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, if you can go into defense, obviously there's nothing wrong with that. The higher your defense, the better. Vitality is obviously good because the higher your vitality, the lower your in-combat timer, so the more effective your pet is over time. But obviously that's... not everybody wants to max Vit, so I can't. So, who cares? It's Vit. Missed the days when it was good to change fluid in the skill. It still is. I don't know. Life versus defense, which is better? Life for Oryx 3, at least. That's kind of where the meta has shifted. Back in the day, defense used to be the big, like, meta play. You wanted to have higher defense because HP regeneration was so painfully slow, you wanted to reduce the amount of damage you do. But nowadays, I mean, don't get me wrong, defense is incredibly helpful. The higher your defense, the higher your in-combat trigger. Where is my in-combat trigger at? Is this it? Here it is. So yeah, the higher your defense, the higher your in-combat trigger. Therefore, the more effective your pets are for longer. But, yeah. But, yeah, against enemies that do huge amounts of damage, you want life, because defense is going to be pointless, mostly. Unless you are, like, on a knight with extreme defense, in which case you might see the advantages to it, but... yeah, so I would say, if we were to say 2 stats that are most important for learning Oryx 3, life and speed. Oh, what did he say there? My dealer's wild sniper, near clear, not wild sniper. Right? Placement. By the way, my name used to be Wild Sniper. That's what he's getting at there. Because I used to dump all... that Bulata guy, he is very bad at dying on characters. So there was like a time where I helped max 5 of his characters, and each one he died within like a day after I finished maxing him. And we got a little innuendo with that. Nothing will replace the wild beast of a sniper. Fair. I don't know. Jesus Christ. I need to move this receipt. I thought another bird flew into my window. I say another bird. No bird flew into my window. I want to be clear with that. 'Cause I would be sad if I mean, I've seen a couple birds fly into my windows, but they've always managed to fly away, which is fortunate. But I just always feel so bad because, I love birds. I would love to have a window open when a bird tries to fly into it, so it actually just flies into my apartment. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going on about to that now. I'm just letting that riff, I guess. Oh, after I sent that screenshot, or not screenshot, whatever it's called, the task manager image, no one has, or the guy who was accusing me of cheating hasn't said a word. Not even in game. And the guy was online. I think he still is. Is he not? I hate that the guild page. Yeah, he is still online. Okay. Yeah, I guess he just gave up then. He realized that he was wrong. There we go. Honestly, the short and stabby, that's what it's called, is probably better for fighting those things, but whatever. I mean, I was doing sufficient with that. Which helmet is this? This is the Vanguard's Visage. You get it for the first boss in the Shadows, the Bridge Sentinel. I love the thing. It's the only, or it's the best DPS helmet in the game. And for some reason, Deca buffed the crap out of this thing a couple months ago, and I love them for that, because I already thought the thing was busted as was. They not only increased the damage, but they also reduced the MP cost. Great, now not only do I smell grass, but I also smell flowers, which I find even worse than grass, honestly. Okay, I need to move this receipt. It has been moved. And okay, there we go. Nicely done. Looks pretty saucy. Yeah, it is fun to use. I love it. And it still also gives Berserk for 5 seconds, which is more than the Jug even. The Jug only gives it for 4.5 with, how much Wiz do I have? 51. Because this thing is now affected by Wiz mod. It's no longer just a single value. Which I think is a weird choice, but whatever. Okay, that was a bit of lag there. Look, I just keep throwing the shields in. Or not shields, hold on, these are swords. There's a difference there. There are 2 Ghost Kings in this realm. Alright. Maybe, how long do I have on loot drop? 5 minutes, okay. And you can be dead. I got 0, even with loot drop. Which quiver should you get as a beginner for an archer? I mean, I'd say tiered quivers are pretty good for starting off. There's not really any, actually, a fairly decent quiver is one that drops from Davy Jones' locker. It drops from both Davy Jones and the Sunken Treasure, which are the treasure chests that appear in there. The quiver, it's not, I mean, you can do good damage with it, but it's good because it gives you speedy. But honestly, beyond that, it's just, the tiered quivers are sufficient. If you can get better than that, or if you are better at doing higher dungeons, then the Void Quiver, or the Quiver of Shadow, I'm sorry, which drops from the Void, is incredible. It is very, very good. Also the Behemoth, the Behemoth Quiver that drops from the Bees is also very good. So, yeah, those are pretty good. And, I mean, the Quiver of Thunder is decent. I personally don't use it, but it's good. You said I got higher dungeons? Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, the Behemoth event, or whatever, the Killer Bee event spawns in the realm, so you can maybe get the Behemoth Quiver from that. It only drops from the third bee that dies. It doesn't drop from the other two. So whichever one dies last, it drops from. You got a tier 14 armor upgraded from 2 tiers? Nice job, man. That's awesome. Javelin is good. Yeah, the Javelin is actually very good. It's very high DPS, but it doesn't drop from anything. You can only get it from cashing in 2 stacks of the Shards of the Intern, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, also the final bee determines the color too. That's too. Which is why I always try to kill the blue bee last, because the blue one looks the best. I'm sorry, there's no arguing that with me. You run a tier 6 on yours. Been trying to get a Quiver of Thunder, but you have piss poor luck. Yeah, I did get one during a guild contest back in April, but I never used the thing because that was the first time I ever used the Quiver of Thunder. I realized, it's not the best unless you use it for just the dazing. Obviously, the dazing is great, but I wanted it for damage because I was stuck with a tier 5 Quiver for half the contest. I just couldn't get a better one, and then I got a tier 7 one on the last day as well. Or second last day, I think it was. I don't know. That one's dead. Oh, jeez, I didn't realize he was flashing colors though. I could have just died there. Oh, there's Corn. The man with the grave that I hate oh so dearly. Daze versus Paralyzed. Daze is great against certain enemies. I would say the Quiver of Thunder is a great swap out quiver. It's on its own, it's not the greatest because the shot doesn't do the most damage. I mean, it does do good damage, don't get me wrong, but because of the high MP cost, it's not good for damage, explicitly. But no, Daze has its use cases. It's very nice in certain areas. So is the Paralysis. Yep, missed that one. Oh, that's fine. Go to Ghost King somewhere. I'm just gonna say corny, because, I don't know, he's in the realm. My loot drop's gonna run out. I want to get to this thing over here. And what would you use it for, and what swap would you have? Tiered quivers are always a safe bet, since the process. The use cases, I mean, it's good again. You can daze Oryx 3. You can daze most events. Not Oryx 3, I am sorry. Oryx 2. If you could daze Oryx 3, that would be busted. No, you can daze most events. You can daze a lot of dungeon or bosses in Exalted dungeons. I don't know, it's got its cases. But yeah, I mean, for swap out, I mean, I don't know. For me, the Quiver of Shadow is the best, but no. Daze is slow attack. No, Daze actually reduces how many projectiles the enemy shoots by, I think, a third, if I'm not mistaken. Some enemies it reduces it by a third, some it reduces it by 2/3. Like Oryx 3, for instance, every time he fires 3 projectiles of the same type. When you daze him, he only fires 1 type, so it reduces his projectile count by 2/3, which makes him significantly easier to kill when he's dazed. And, yeah, again, various other bosses and enemies pretty much do the exact same thing. Once again, all these potions are up for grabs if anybody trades me. First come, first serve. You don't get saying which potions you get, you just get all of them. I'm just gonna go run around up in the Highlands a little bit and see if I can find these 2 Ghost Kings that remain. Yeah, my loot drops run up, so I don't need to worry about those things now. Okay, did he go over there? Where'd my Gilmate go? He's around somewhere, probably. What would I suggest for getting better at higher tier dungeons, like for practicing that aren't the dungeons that aren't too dangerous. I mean, personally, what I always recommend to anybody who's asking for practice, wait until testing servers are open for a weekend, and then you can just get unlimited gold. You can get free 8/8 characters. You can get free Orcs 2-tops, and just run whatever dungeons you desire. So that's my recommendation for the most efficient way to practice, but obviously that's dependent on waiting for the testing servers to go up. But whenever testing servers aren't up, what would I suggest? Wait for people to go in, or wait for one of the portals to open where a lot of people go in, and then just go in when all those people go in. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, technically, if you want the most efficient practice, solo the dungeons. The reason soloing dungeons would be the most efficient practice is you get a better understanding of all the enemies' behaviors. You get a better understanding of how much damage they do. Just, it teaches you the most. Obviously, it's the hardest because you can't rely on anybody else, but again, it's the most efficient way for learning. Like, for instance, I almost never did Steamworks, like what this event drops. The first Steamworks I ever completed, I did solo. Or the first Steamworks I ever completed on normal servers. I think the first one I completed on testing as well. But, I don't know. They changed the dungeon a lot between the last testing session and the first time it entered the game, so it may as well have been a new dungeon for me at that point. Makes sense. You're just getting tired of waiting out. Them half a second later. Oh, you're getting tired of walking out of bullets to only walk that back and do this half second later. Okay, that comes down to just you kind of practicing that, unfortunately, but yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, I've thrown out, a couple different things that you could try for practicing dungeons. Again, if you want the most efficient, practice doing them solo, but if you want to have somebody help you, or if you want to rely on somebody else and just kind of ease your way into the dungeon, doing them in groups is helpful for that reason. 30 games. Wait, did I miss him say something? I'll play the game to get... Okay, I didn't. Unless you're here for the... if you're here for the sheath, just specify that and I'll give it to you. Fluids for you. Very picky. I don't ask why I'm doing this. I'm trying to convince this guy to stay in the game. I know how to talk to him, and sadly, that's how it's done. Oh, pots if I have any, sorry. Oh, I don't have any pots at the moment, sorry. Yeah, that normally, I would have just accepted the trade right away if I had any potions on me, but just because I didn't have any, I just wasn't sure what the trade request was for. So that's no fault of your own there. It was just, misunderstanding there, just because I didn't have any, so my default is when I don't have anything, or when I don't have potions, just don't accept the trade. Which is why when I say, if you want the gear that I have that I'm offering up, just specifically ask for it, otherwise I won't know that's what you're asking for. Where is... TP. Now. Run. Alright. Corn. Please, corn. I was killing the Sphinx, I know. But void. I am a man of God. I would never say something like that. Had time. I don't know why I just wanted to add something else to that. I couldn't think of something, so it's just but I love you. I was gonna say but I wanted to go in, but whatever. Fuck void, all my homies hate void. What? Show me the stuff? my stream minutes are. Look, I'm just luring him. I'm luring Bulato like I'm luring a baby with candy. Wait, hold on a second. I don't lure children with candy, okay? Don't take that out of context. I'm using it as a, never mind. I don't think I can walk out of that. There's a rogue hair on my keyboard there. Got it. Alright. And, okay, now we just sit around, twiddle our thumbs for a minute. That's a cut your loses situation. The fuck? Look, the guy just makes up excuses for everything. I'm just not talking to him right now. The thing is, he doesn't just do this. He does this all the time. He just finds excuses for everything. Oftentimes, whenever even he'll be online, he'll be looking to do a dungeon. I offer to do the dungeon with him, and he's just like, I don't want to do it now. And then he just finds a way into whatever dungeon it is, and it's just like, but you said you didn't want to do it. Oh, but I changed my mind. But you didn't say anything. I didn't think of it. Well, when you're done in there, come to another one. And then he'll show up to the port and he's just like, I don't want to go in now. And then he'll just go into another one later. He is very annoying. I don't know. Enough. That's enough bickering about why guildmates suck. So, moving on now. Oh, hi, Corn. I didn't see you join. Welcome to Kenner TV. Would you like to comment on why you hate Bulato as well?
Hate who?
Bulato, the guy who's making no sense in guild chat.
I don't know them.
I don't know. He's very annoying. What realm are we in? Well, that's changing in a second here because that was the Ghost Kings of this realm. How are you doing today, Anina's Corn?
Good. I guess.
That didn't sound very... That didn't sound very sure.
Didn't get any exciting loot, but...
Who needs loot when you can get exalts?
Nah, I don't really care about that.
So you're in here for the loot then, Yeah, I'm only in here for the exalts. What the heck is that smell coming from outside now? That is not grass, it is not flowers, it smells vaguely of manure. I don't like that. Okay, well... Slime is newish. Guess I'll peek at my head in slime, see if there's red demons. If not... Yeah, so we missed the red demons from slime. Whatever, the other realm has a queue, so I'm just gonna stay with slime. You can solo sim. Do you think I can get carried in Void? Depends on who's doing the carrying. Oh, what the heck is this? Eye of the Void Ring. Okay, cool. Huh? I mean, that's what, 6, oh, it's only 650 feet power. And it's soulbound, so I can't even trade it. Unfortunate. And, I don't know, let's see if we get anything of value from any of these crystals. I've been getting a fair bit of loot drop stuff, so I have a bit of hope. Oh, Void progress feels like it's been slow. I think I've only done, what, 5 today so far? And that's not great numbers. I need to pick up the pace. You still in that other realm, Corn?
Yeah. I'm in a dungeon though, so I have no idea what's
Ah, okay. A lot of shots there. Excuse me, God's coming through. I want to get to the other thing so we can start working on the Ghost King sooner than later, please. Wow, this realm's population has gone up a lot. It's up to 45 already. I'm assuming there's a queue at this point just because people are at Oryx. Nope, nope, don't go that way. We'll keep calling Crawling Depths. I don't think they realize that Crawling Depths and Downwater Docks don't spawn voids anymore. Jin? No, I am in Slime right now. I was gonna go in Jin, but yeah, there was a queue. Probably wouldn't have lasted very long, but I'd rather go in the run without a queue, so that way, yeah. Slime is empty. No, there's 50 people in here. If it's empty, you might be in the wrong server. Oh, no queue is what you mean. Okay. I guess those guys finished at Oryx then. That's 45 defense right now. Okay. Why does my hand smell like chlorine? I don't own chlorine, and I haven't been in anything chlorinated in the better part of 5 years, so... who knows, maybe I'm just turning into chemicals or something. That'd be fun, right? It's just like, man, I will melt your day away. Because I'm chlorine, and I will frankly burn your skin on contact. How weird would that be if your skin was made out of, like, something like that? Oh, a bit odd. Beauty, go brrrr. Yay. Hey, hold on a second. There's another knight with one of those expensive orc sets. Okay. Ooh, here's a Ghost King. Hopefully he's still alive. He is. Well, not for long. You still in a dungeon, Corn?
No.
You should get over to Slime. Or you're gonna find an excuse like Bulato.
No, I'm actually off to do shatters.
Oh, okay, well that's no fun. So, alright, let's see if I can find any more Ghost Kings while these guys are... Oh, here's one. Yeah! You gonna go talk to your friends? See you later. Alright, take care, Turk. Oop, this one. And Mountain Tumble Guardian spawning, as if that's unusual at this point. Hey, well, no, I'm just gonna push up to this thing on foot, so that way I can check for Ghost Kings along the way. Yeah, well, we did not find one, safe to say. Oh, one could have spawned there, hypothetically speaking, but instead there's, parasites. Oh, alright, someone's already died to the statues, and... Wait, this is the Garnet statue. Hold on. And I got 0 from both, okay. Yeah, sure. Back to the hunt, since these guys are going back to that other Cyclops god. Since apparently people ran to it, but never reached it. Okay. Who is this, one of those guys? Okay, what's that? A nest spawned? Great. Here's another thing, which is a new... God damn it, the smell of flowers is coming in again. I hate this. That applies online. Poor guy, he's lost a lot of characters recently.
Oh, okay. They're opening an Exodus, I guess.
Wait, hold on. I thought that was the bee spawning. Nope. There we go. That should be sufficient damage then. And nope. So I'm not shooting the blue bee. I want him to die last. Okay, well that's not happening now. Unfortunate. Maybe we'll get red. At least red's better than yellow. Negligibly, but barely. Wait, hold on. This is red. Wait, I thought the red bee was going counterclockwise. Oh, well, apparently I was wrong. Once again, these potions are for grabs for whoever trades me first. First come, first serve. And, yep. Ah, confusion. And 0. Okay. Of course an avatar spawned. Of course an avatar would spawn while we're fighting the nest. Only makes sense. Just, all I want to do is kill the Ghost Kings. Why is that so hard to ask for? Just a quick message to somebody else. Alright. Do you have a schedule or just whenever? Pretty much just whenever. Though the past week, I've been streaming every day, starting typically at 11 a.m. Eastern and going into like 4 to 5 p.m., but honestly, it's fluid. It's not a set schedule. It's kind of just, yeah, whenever at this point. I try to... I guess the best schedule you can say I have is I aim for 3 times a week at a minimum. Or 3 streams a week at a minimum. And at least 4 hours each one. If, again, possible. And again, the 4 hours is a minimum. I often go up to 7 sometimes, but that's beyond my control. Do I always stream when I play? No. Just for this event in particular, I have been. Just because it's the only thing that's keeping me sane enough to do like 30 to 50 of these things every day. If I wasn't streaming this every day, trust me, I would not be in a good place. And someone died to a killer pillow there. Unfortunate for that guy. Could be. One second. Alright, there we go. Sorry, just sending a couple messages back and forth on my other screen at the moment. I should probably move. Hang on. Owies. Hard to... Those classes are hard to remember. I'm trying to defend why the Armor of Nil is good in one of my... or my old guild's Discord at the moment. And the guy forgot that dagger classes exist, which I don't blame him. Assassin is fun. The rest, not really. What the heck is the name of that guy that just died? Okay, that's a name. Oh god, he's making some sort of argument against Voidbow now, I think. Ooh, Ghost Kings. New realm. I'm gonna stick with the Ghost Kings for now. Thanks for the call, though. Alright. So that was... Oh, the last Ghost King. Here we go. Who knows? Maybe I'll finish this one. Yeah, I got the call. Haha, no one can beat me. Man is dissing my... Oh, no, never mind. Alright, let's see if we can get something worthwhile. I got... Look, if no one's going to take all these potions off me, they're just going to start disappearing. Actually, hold on, I need to consume these things. Yeah, no drop's gone. Yeah. Probably didn't need to use them in here, but whatever. Someone already had. Wait, did I say we had a paladin buff for a moment there? Hold on. Is there a paladin in here? There is not. We have literally... Oh, no, we have 2 paladins. It's at the very end of the list. Can I get unparalyzed, please? Look, I'm missing all those shots on purpose, okay? It's all part of the bigger strategy. Okay, he's moving a little too fast for my long and pointies now, but look, we'll deal with that in the long term. Actually, he's even going a little too fast for my long and wides. Gotcha, gotcha! Yeah, we pushed him there. Awesome, perfect. Yay! I did work. Oops, I clicked on the wrong Discord there. Alright. This looks, I mean, it looks about even. I mean, hey, who knows? Maybe, I mean, you'll probably be able to tell me better, but maybe if we're done here, I might get to the Red Demons and Minotaur before... I feel like the Red Demons are going to be dead before I get there, but... Look, I can dream, okay? Just pop out of one void and straight into the next. If only it were that easy. And there's the smell of flowers again. God damn it. Where's my smell of air Febreze gone? I want my Febreze smell. It started smelling like cotton candy after a bit, which I found very pleasant. Even though it was supposed to be lavender. Which realm am I in? I'm in slime, but I'm going to be switching as soon as this thing dies, since we killed all the Ghost Kings. It doesn't really matter that much. Enjoy your potions. Enjoy your okay. I guess. Okay, do you not want them then? Alright, fine. You'll see him in Minotaur? Alright. Ah, only a purple bag. Oh well, that's fine. Minotaur. Alright. Oh, I mean, it still says 5 minutes. Maybe there's Red Demon still? Oh, there's a Skull Shrine, so it's hard to tell. I almost got it there. And there's a Lord of the Lost Lands. Okay, well, hang on a second. This is deep in... okay. Are all the Red Demons dead here? And a Dwarf Miner spawned as well. Oh, come on. Here we go again. Wait, oh shoot, the dwarf miner is here. Oh, I failed to notice that. I mean, hey, this thing's about to die, so that's good. Get the Lord of the Lost Lands out of the way. Lord and Knights. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. Sorry, just the way you phrase that is interesting, because the guy I'm messaging in the one Discord, his name is literally just Lord's Knight, so just replace the one letter and you got Lord Knight. I don't know. Weird little thing. Are there red demons? I don't think there are. Let me see if there's any other fresher realms. I mean, if not, I'll just go back into Minotaur. I'm just checking first. Cyclops, 40 minutes. Slime, I was just in Slime. Well, there's only 4 realms. Weren't there 5 just a moment ago? I don't know. We'll see them or we won't. Right, well, let's kill this thing. Either you, I'm assuming, are after this. Once again, this sheath is up for grabs for if anybody wants it. I don't. But I don't know, I mean, people don't really play... Do people play Kensei that much anyways? I mean, I don't think they do. Yeah, someone killed that death moral. Nice. So I can just... Well, it's dead anyways. Never mind, it all dies the same. And we got 0. What's the next of... quest or whatever. And we know that there's no red demons. Yeah, Cyclops gods. But if there was a Godland somehow further to the west, I mean to the east, I would have been surprised. Yeah, well, I guess we're just killing Cyclopses. We're gonna make the I was gonna say we're gonna make the Cyclops a Monoclops, but that is literally the exact same thing. This guy's name is Ninja, and he's playing on a ninja. Okay. Now it's like one of those self-fulfilling prophecy type names. I like those. Gotta charge through a little bit of the gun. You know, the funny thing is, since that one encounter where I almost died, I haven't, and I went to get my jug. I used my jug once, and I haven't touched it since. I mean, whatever. It's not taking up necessarily valuable real estate, so to say. Dude, Ghost Kings already. Wow, we're really clearing this realm at a good pace, huh? Well, once again, Minotaur, since this next void is going to be here in a moment. I'd call that out to Mr. Corn here, but the guy thinks shatters are better.
Only 2 of us in here. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Are you able to solo a 3rd boss?
I haven't done it before.
Do you have the ability to do it?
I don't know.
Well, you might be
I haven't
screwed.
even done the boss that many times.
Yeah, you might be screwed then. Oh, and there's the void spawning already. That was fast. Jeez, a lot of people teleporting. I mean, it makes sense. People want to do voids, so... Alright, here we go. And after this, I think, what? It's 6 more voids? 7 more after this one, sorry. We're operating off of an even odd skill here, not an odd even. Don't ask what that means because I don't know. Shame none of that goes through the audio, but whatever. It's fine. You guys don't need to hear it anyways. Or probably wouldn't want to hear it, I guess, for that matter. Now, I've got my keyboard set up on the side at the moment, just with a series of, with basically a horn orchestra just set to the keys. It was from when I was working on that song this morning. Just, I never closed the project, so I can just reach over and just start playing trumpets and tubas and stuff with the click of a button. I know that's what those are because those are what the samples are. I should probably actually put like I don't know, cello or something into that. Even though it's horns, a couple strings can be nice to just round out the sound. Ah, I didn't do enough damage there. Okay, 2 people just crossed diagonally across that. Interesting. I'm sure. Okay, I'm seeing this fly flying around my apartment now, and I'm getting very annoyed by it. I need to invest in a fly spot already. Somehow, my apartment building is just infested with flies. I don't know how. Or my apartment unit, at least. Alright, Mr. Voidy. I mean, I guess there were 2 flies flying around my apartment now. Oh, come on. I need to get, like, fly paper or something to deal with these things, because I just can't be asked to swat them every time they show up. Okay, there's one oddly dark cloud outside, and then the rest are fairly white. I don't know. I love that. Alright, there we go. Nicely done. Now this man, I feel like has gotten everything minus the ring from this place. And there we go. Tier 13 dagger. By the way, this dagger is up for grabs if anybody wants it. Just like the sheath. I mean, come on, look at this. It's a beautiful tier 6 sheath. Everybody was looking for these things. They are the talk of the town now. Is that convincing enough to want to take one off of me for free of charge? Anyone, please? So that was Minotaur. We've already done the Ghost Kings there, so let's see. Cyclops is brand new. We're going to Cyclops. You got nothing but ass there? Yeah. Can't win them all, unfortunately. Okay, I'm just going to go this way and hope I go around the water. It appears I have gotten around the water. We are good. We have not gotten around the water properly. We got to keep going a bit. Now we've gone around it. Watch this. We're just going to walk straight down and there's going to be a war. You tried using the bulwark on the mid, wasted so much time there. Oh, jeez. The bulwark is surprisingly still good for damage. Obviously, it's a bit situational, but that's besides the point. One of those classic items that anybody from back in the day always looked up to wanting to get, because it used to be so rare. I mean, it's still somewhat rare, but it ain't the same. And hello, guys. There's a Ghost King in here. Hang on. I'm just gonna take this thing out so we don't have to come find it later on. Used to be the rarest in the game. I mean, I would say Dirk of Cronus or something like that was, but I mean, it did definitely used to be one of the rarest items. Look at that. A Sphinx, a Rock Dragon, a bee. What the heck? 3 events spawned immediately. We killed 2 events. Come on. They're not events, heroes. What do I know of suffering? Oh, let me tell you what I know of suffering. It involves you to begin with. I'm talking to the red demon here. I feel like I gotta specify that. Found another run. Okay, speed potion did drop there, but I don't want to turn around, so we're just gonna keep running forward. Hold on, I need to quit my jug for a moment. Gotta run through safely. We don't want to die here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, a lot of gods. What's the best way to farm for the orc shards? I mean, at the moment, the void crystal things that spawn in the realm. Beyond that, just wait for an event. It's not worth your time. There were so many gods. There really was. And we just kept finding more and more. They just didn't stop. But yeah, no, the best way to do it, yeah, just kill those void crystal things in the realm. Beyond that, yeah, just wait for an event where those things drop more commonly. Which basically means just wait 2 to 3 weeks. Oh, sorry?
If you got nothing to do with the void stone tokens, you can trade them.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He can give you orcs shards and others.
Yeah, so yeah, you can also use these stones, stacks of 10, to redeem for shards as well. Is that one time use or is it repeatable? I mean, like one per day? Okay.
I don't think it's once a day. Doubt it.
Yeah. Regardless, you can do that currently, yeah. Your next is from the gods. Ah, unfortunate. Well, don't worry though, we're probably gonna find those ghost kings in due time. I mean, we found one, but 3 events spawned afterwards, so it might be a minute. 4, 4, 5, 4. Okay. Oh, that's actually an even split. I hate the smoke. Ah! I hate the smell of grass. It's just driving me up the wall. It just keeps coming and going in waves. And, alright, sufficient damage there. Okay, we did see we had a thing around somewhere. What was it? Paladin, that's it. I don't know. Not in this corner with me, unfortunately, but whatever. Voids don't look hard, though they were supposed to... thought they were supposed to be super hard. Voids are... I consider easier than Marble Colossus, personally. The only thing that really gatekeeps Voids is... 1, you need the vial to open it, and 2, if you don't get out of the first half of the fight fast enough, the platform keeps shrinking, and everything beyond that, every time it shrinks, it just gets harder and harder, pretty much. So the less it shrinks, the easier the fight is, pretty much. But, yeah, and also these voids, I mean, look at the mods. Boss and minions do less damage. Boss and minions have less health. So these ones are fairly easy to do, even with small, unskilled groups. Gonzo, thank you for the follow. Glad you've been enjoying. And a tier 12 katana. Don't want that. Fear wetlands. Slime is fresh now? Ooh, I'll take a peek at that. Okay, it's faster to do the red demons than to clear for the side things. Yeah, slime is fresh. Thank you for that call. Thank you. Well, let's get out there. Yeah, who cares about the Ghost Kings anyways? I mean, I guess this is technically a nice way to farm for the Memento Mori, but I mean, I don't have one of those skulls at the moment, but I don't really want one either, or I don't have a need for one. I don't know. There are 2 kinds of void, like the full dungeon and the boss. No, it's the same void, just when I say this version, this is the remnant of the void, which is what's spawning in the realms. They spawn with these modifiers. That makes it very easy. If you were to do just the normal void, you wouldn't get these modifiers. I think I don't know, there are some other things to do with those ones during this event, but why am I going to waste my time doing those things when I could just do these easier ones pretty much free of charge? Here's the next void, yay! Yeah, the fight is pretty much the same. It's just faster and easier because the minions have less health, and the minions and the boss have less health, and they do less damage. So that there's a lot less risk involved. Yep, Cornez deafened himself. Yeah, I mean, he hasn't been talking much, so. I don't know how much you guys were able to hear whenever he did chime in. He would just say like a few words here and there, that was it. Oh, don't matter now, he's gone. I'm gonna switch to this thing. Also, the Divinity would probably be better for range over this thing, but, I don't know. Ow. It's just a scratch, we're fine. Ow. We're doing fine, everything's fine. Oh shoot, I'm slowed, I'm darkened, I'm pet stasis. The Remnants always spawn with those dungeon mods. Yes, it does. Because it's currently the only dungeon in the game that does. Because, just but a scratch. Exactly. Yeah, currently, it's literally impossible to get any dungeons that have, even if you pay for it, any dungeons that have minion or bosses do less damage or boss has less HP. Deca remove those mods from the game. No fucking way, it's Kenner? Hi, yes, my name be Kenner, indeed, I guess. How you doing, Biffit? Nice, yep, Biffit, thank you for the follow. Alright. You made a game together? You're gonna... Obviously, we know each other through Dante. I'm assuming that's true. Which one was it? Was it the weekend jam, or was it one of the 1 hour jams that we did? Look, there was a few guys that I've done these with, okay? Yes. I'm assuming that yes is 1 hour. Shoot, okay, I've done 1 hour jams with 2 or 3 different people. You're gonna need a bit more specific. Which one was it? Was it the bullet hell? Was it the tower defense? What was the other one? Right, the other one got scrapped, or because I think Dante was busy that night. Bullet hell. Okay, hi. Yep, alright, I remember you now. Hi. Yes. Wait. You played Realm? Well, I don't really remember you very much, okay? I'm sorry. I do recall... I mean, yeah, sorry. You invented RodMG. Yeah, we'll go with that, sure. Alright. Anything of value here, please? I mean, honestly, the only thing of value that I want is Exalt, so... Anything else is a bonus. Unless it's an Omni, in which case I'm gonna scream and throw myself out of my window in a minute if I get another one. I'm tired of Omnis. Of course an avatar spawned. Well... Let me peek my head in the other realms. There's maybe still some Ghost Kings lingering about. Okay, well, not going into Minotaur because that's got a queue now. Wait, was it Cyclops I was just in? No, I was in Slime. I'm just gonna go Cyclops because there's no avatar. I mean, there's no red demons, but there's still gonna be the Ghost Kings, so we're just gonna stick with this. Alright. Ow, that hurt. So I'm just gonna run to this Sphinx. I definitely didn't need to double check the name to remember what it was. And yeah, we're just gonna kill it while these guys work on the bees. Oh, Lord needs the bees, I guess. I don't know. Hi there, Sphinx. Would you like to die? Please don't give me a jug, though. I actually have too many of these lying around, and I don't create enough warriors to burn through them. Bees make the world go round? Hey, bees. You're gonna go have going? Alright, I'll see you around, Draswig. I've actually never read your name properly. And, oh, there's a hermit too now. Alright, great. I mean, at least it's not, you know, avatar level events, I guess. Okay, the hermit's near me. I'm just gonna run up to that. And... are those guys fighting the nest? I can't tell. I thought people were, but it doesn't look like it anymore. Unless they were just near it and then are now running away. I mean, that guy maybe... okay, well, hold on. Looking at that name, I'm having second doubts about, but... and I heard bags drop. I see a feline egg and a vit. Once again, if anybody wants these potions, up for grabs. First come, first serve. Also, if you want either of these items, just ask which one you want, and I will give that one to you. I acknowledge I might sometimes sound like a broken record saying that, but when my inventory starts getting full, I get desperate to want to dump this stuff overboard. Okay, maybe these crystals are why these guys were dancing around the nest. No, I'm just gonna kill the gods just to clear the area out a bit. Area has been cleared a bit. Good enough. Moving on. Is it weird to say right now, I'm picturing this like a carpet almost. Like, you got this coarse floor and then you just got this carpet in the middle of it all. I don't know. There's a tiny ant on my bed. He's your new friend. Alright. Make friends with him, call him Simon, give him lots of food and water, and make sure he doesn't eat the other ants that come to invade. Ants eat each other, or something, right? I don't know. But I don't know ants. I just know death spirals, or ant mills as they're technically called. But and of course, a cube god is in the realm as well. Why wouldn't there be? Yeah, yellow's dying first. Haha, wait, I think I also saw one of the others flashing. So maybe two of them are dying near simultaneously. He's very small, smaller than a droplet. Oh, jeez. Yeah, he's probably the first to go then. Sacrifice him to the cause. God damn it, I got quieted there. Did 2 skull shrines just spawn at once? I mean, hey, I'd rather 2 skull shrines rather than an avatar. Alright, where's this event? You know there's an avatar in here. Let's peek our head in a different realm. And since no one wants these potions, I guess I gotta vault them. Go do that. We'll go do that. Well, thank you. Took a moment to load in. Avatars is a pain in the ass. It's just annoying when when HP scaling is taken into account. Honestly, avatars die very fast if there's no one in the realm or everybody's at the avatar. In other words, yeah, they're just annoying. I'm gonna feed this thing real quick. Let me grab another bit of feed power to make it more worth my time. I'll give my pet a burger. I'm sure that's not unhealthy or anything, right? And that was this and this. I guess I could also feed the dagger, but I'd rather continue offering that up for right now. What was it? Slime? I guess I'm going into slime. Hold on, there's only 3 realms. Wait a second. One might be opening in a moment here. Because, yeah, there were 4 realms, and at one point there was 5, but we haven't seen the 5th one. You flicked him off your arm. Why did it get on your arm? I thought it was supposed to be your friend on your bed. Oh, well, I don't think it's coming back. Sip of water. It's been 2 hours and I haven't had a single sip. That's a bit better. I'm just sitting here for a moment to see if we can see another realm open. Let me peek my head in slime real quick. Still hasn't have. Oh, look at that timing. Oh, all right. Don't mind if I do. And that is why you oh, fuck me. I got silenced. Oh my god. Okay, quickly get back into slime. Okay, I got silenced, and because I was blind, I couldn't see what was going on. That was, huh. I'm glad I took the safety precaution to Nexus. As soon as I realized I was silenced... Nope. Yep. Thing is, I would be a little annoyed if I died on this character just because I put the better version of this helmet on, and also I put one of these reskin decas on. And I just did those today, whereas, yeah, I wasn't before. Also, I mean, I would lose a jug in the process. I guess I think I might have more jugs than these things at this point. Hit him with the long and pointy. Yaha! And everybody's just crammed together up in the one corner. I wish I was a rogue right now, just so that way I could PvP by going invisible and letting the minions go elsewhere. Oh well. Okay, I mean, me and this guy at least. Okay, he's got some minorly expensive equipment, I guess. He is a priest, so he's not going to do any damage. Especially with the tier 12 wand, but whatever. Not my concern. Well, I mean, it is a concern, but at the same time, not really, because I'm already going to be carrying this corner with my helmet anyways. Gotta hit him with the long and pointy and the long and wide. Alright, there we go. And we can just linger and mingle for a moment while we wait for Mr. Voidy to circle around a little. Creating this like a bit of a drain. Honestly, it honestly is kind of like a drain, because Draids kind of have this plus formation, or some of them do. Obviously, you know, in a drain, the plus is where the water can't go, and it's the void space that it can't, so okay, maybe not quite, then. Long and thick with 2 Cs? Nah, just a CK. I call it the long and thick because the shots go nice and wide. Or, no, the long and wide. That's why I call it that. Hold on a second. Yeah, because the shots take a wide berth. That's why I call it the long and wide. And also they go 4.5 tiles away, so long. Is there a third person in my corner now? There is. Who is with me? A knight. Okay. Wait, I thought I saw him with a... Oh, he must be swapping out armors. Was a dick joke? What? No, since when did we make dick jokes here? Why would I ever shove it somewhere as inappropriate as that? I don't know. Oh, I didn't notice that thing behind me died. I thought it was still going to be alive. Oh, wrong helmet. Hang on. Gotta swap those around. Alright, so we'll head to the Nexus and see if that new realm that we were waiting on is open yet. Assuming it was ever going to open to begin with. Yeah, tier 12 bow. I mean, hey, we could do... Wait, no, I still don't have a coral bow. Never mind, I still can't do it. Alright, so yeah, let's see if there's a new realm. As I was expecting there to be. Jin. Okay, I mean, I'm number 1 in... Okay, I'm technically 0 in Q. I don't know why whenever you enter Q initially, it says you're +1 and then +0, but I don't know. All these voids are mind-numbing. That is why I do these streams, so that way I don't find it mind-numbing. I find it very enjoyable, actually. call it Stockholm Syndrome, and you would probably still be right. I'm basically forcing myself to like them by forcing myself to do them. Yeah, that's basically the definition of Stockholm Syndrome, I guess. Not quite, but pretty close. Look, there's a loose interpretation. You can make it work. But look, the way I justify doing this in my head, if I don't do the voids now, I'm never going to get the completes later, so just do them now, and get them over with. And that also is fueling me to keep doing these. Now, unfortunately, we're not going to be getting the exalts as frequently as we were before, so it's going to be the results are going to be a little slower, but we're still going to see the results nevertheless, eventually, in time. I've done 10 voids today. I think I was at... No, was it 11 or 10? Shoot, I don't remember. I can't remember if I had one complete on this character before this or not. I don't... Yes, I did. So I've done 10 today so far. Which means we are way behind schedule. I should normally have like 15 or 20 done by now. Alright, that thing's dead. Oh, void. It just spawned on the crystal. Okay. Y'all have fun killing the crystal. I'm going in this thing. For a second, I was going to say, is anyone else coming in? But yeah, just give people a moment. Also, I don't inherently mind the void fight too much. What will get mind-numbing for me eventually... Now, part of the reason why, I guess... Lost Halls dungeons are annoying is because you have to clear the Lost Halls. So, when this event inevitably ends, I need to catch up all my exalts with the defense, because these are going to be way out of skew. So, I'm going to have to be doing a lot of solo Marble Colossuses. Those are going to get mind-numbing, because yeah, I have to clear the Lost Halls with whatever characters I go in with. And the reason it's probably going to be solo is because I doubt I'm going to find other people who want to do Marble Colossus, because people are terrified of the damn thing. I mean, the third survival coin phase, whatever you want to call it, it is rough, but it's not impossible, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I can somewhat comfortably do it solo, on slightly higher health characters at least, but I can always adjust accordingly. Honestly, again, as I kind of said, the problem with those will be I have to clear the Lost Halls, whereas here, it's just easy in, easy out. Is the one guy online yet? Why did that... what the heck is going on? Can this not freak out on me, please? No, he's not online. Alright. There's a guy I'm waiting to see if he gets on. Alright. Paralysis is annoying. You do need to do on your sorcerer? Honestly, sorcerer is a good one to do. I mean, any class that you use your ability a lot on is always good to try and get these mana exalts for. I mean, sure, it's only 5. You get +5 per, but that does add up over time, and you do feel the results, so I say it's worth it. No matter how small. Yeah, package is still not here. Okay. Nope, click the wrong button. Hold on, I'm clicking the wrong things now. Ah, he was just barely out of range of my sword. Unfortunate. There we are. Alright. I guess I could probably do Archer next, since, yeah, since I think my Archer is working towards its 3rd Exalt at the moment for mana. And it's already got some progress towards it, so it's not a bad choice to go next. Also, I miss playing Archer. Now the question is, do I go on my 30k Archer that I've just left dormant, or do I go on my main Archer that Now, I think I would have to go on my main archer just because it's got the better gear on it. Yep, Corn is back online. Alright then. I'm not saying hi to the guy. The guy abandoned me for voids. He doesn't deserve my highs. Or my acknowledgement. And there we go. Not too bad. Probably not going to do Archer next, so I'm going to do something else next. But what though? A Paladin could be decent. I could do Assassin. I think I'll do Paladin, just to get those buff classes, or the sword classes done with. Wait, is my Knight 2 out of 5 or 3 out of 5? I'm actually going to double check, because if so, I might be able to do Knight now. Or depending on which one it is. Let's be specific about that, let's be honest. Alright. Once again, this stuff is up for grabs, if anybody wants one. Just ask which one, or specify which one you want, and I will give that to you. And we can't enter the castle through the back, so I guess we gotta go through the main entrance then. Unfortunate. I don't have time for these gods. Just nuke them. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of gods. There's way more than I expected. I got a lot of potions from all of that. And they keep coming. You know, I don't actively seek potions from the gods. I just get way too many from drops, and it kind of annoys me. Where is it? There it is. Also, potions up for grabs. First come, first serve. Don't have to ask for them, just I'll give them to you if you trade me without saying anything. Okay, those Medusas gotta go. They're going to be a problem, potentially. Problem or not, they're dead now. Ain't my problem no more. Okay, I got a legendary key from that. Lair of Dracona. God damn it. Come on. Really, you couldn't have given me something better? Whatever. Got a Lair of Draconis key, I guess. I think I have one character that needs a Lair of Draconis complete, so I guess I can at least do that now, whenever I want. The thing is, I say whenever I want, I'm going to need to do that sooner than later, because I don't want to keep this key on hand. And I don't know if I'll do it today, but it's pointless. Gotta get out of the way. I only got limited inventory space here. I mean, I guess I can get a free vault slot whenever I want right now, but like that's besides the point. I'm just gonna keep going. Alright, let's shoot this one. And nope, not dead yet. And now you're dead. Alright. Andrew says, thank you for the follow. Glad you've been enjoying thus far. Oh, come on, that next crystal sweat. Let me peek my head in the other... Hold on, what was I in? Jin. Alright, let me peek my head in the other realms and see if there's something that I can maybe get to avoid a little faster in. You might hear Discord bleep in a moment. Alright, don't mind that. Cyclops. Slime is brand new. Alright, going in there. Charge! This isn't the class I need a larger Draconis on, right? Nope. Need to do a Kobold, need to do a Moonlight Village, and then Event Dungeons. Okay. Wait, hold on. And Alien Dungeons as well. Okay, I haven't done them any. Interesting. We've been seeing a lot of Alien Dungeons come through just because of how many realms we've been clearing, so... Just statistically, the odds of them popping up are pretty high. Or of seeing them. Alright, 3 more voids on this class, and then we can switch to something else. So that'll be 14 voids for today once I get that up. Again, little disappointed because we're a little behind schedule, but whatever. It's fine. We got 2 more weeks of the event as of today. Or something, I don't know. Of course, there's a hermit and a lost sentry that spawned already. But at least the sentry does not give a quest for it, for some reason. Okay. I hate slow. I don't want to be slow. I want to be fast. I want to go boom, boom like a car. And these things. And of course, look at that. A train has spawned as well. Come on. Why is this so unforgiving? I mean, at least we're still at Red Demons. And, oh my god, are you guys looking at this? The realm literally just opened, and there's already like 5 events that have spawned in here. And I'm blind. Alright, I need to pay attention to where I'm going so I don't die here. We've already almost died twice. One of the times I was blind. Just kill the Medusas. Okay, there's a lot of Medusas. Wait, there's more Medusas here than I expected. Hang on a second. Retreat! Also, I'm just waiting until I'm unblinded. Please. Okay, so I know where the next con lands. It's over there somewhere. Okay, no, wait, maybe this is not the realm I thought it was. No, it's not. There's snow here. Alright, Void, where did it spawn? Across the lava from me. Up to this helmet. As long as I don't get silenced, I'll live, I think. Oh, this is the Void here. And it's not letting me do the click call, unfortunate. Whatever. I'll just stand near the thing for another moment longer. Okay, where's the portal? I'm getting in there now. I'm missing this thing because I'm blind. Okay, we need to do that. Hey, look at that. We lined up the attack and the speed at the same time. And now those are grouped up together, so it looks even better. We can keep the garbage mess in my backpack. I say the garbage mess. It's just, it's a mess. They're all singular. There are no groups. It's no plural. I want the plurals. Yeah, here we go. Like, not every shot's hitting. That's fine. At least I'm hitting more shots with this sword than I would be if I was using this one. Let's play tag. I don't know how you would do that in Realm. Outside of role-playing, that is, obviously. Are only one of my shots hitting him? Yeah, only one of them was hitting. Ah, that's annoying. And, yeah, there we go. Alright, nicely done. Hopefully these guys... TGMB? What? Okay, it's suddenly getting a lot darker outside. Blind might not have as much of an effect on me in a moment. Apparently the... Hold on, what? Yeah, it looks like there's a storm coming in over the horizon. Okay. Nice to know. And nicely done. Alright. Next phase, please. Is that 2223? Alright, nice. Or 2222. Or 2223. Hold on, how many 2s did I say the first time? Whatever. Let's just say it one more time to make sure that we're right. 2223. There we go. Look at that damage. Who's this guy? I'm with a knight. Ah, yeah. Oh, well, that was pretty easy. Fairly fast, I guess, is also worth noting. Ah, that's stuck to my desk. Okay. I don't know why I moved my cup or my coaster maybe like half a centimeter or something, thinking it was going to make a difference to what it's hiding. It did not help. There we go. What are the numbers for just counting how many people are in each of the 4 corners? Look, you gotta do weird stuff to keep your mind from going numb doing these things, okay? And one of the games I play is how unbalanced are the corners. Alright, 2 more and then I can switch class. Okay, there's a lot of things in the realm. Yeah, the train's getting close to dead. We'll kill this thing, we'll get the fame for it, why not? Yep. That's just the OCD talking. Look, probably that too. Server is in the title of the stream. Go ahead and have yourself to that. And I'm out of inventory space. Does someone want these potions, please? It'd save me having to vault. I mean, at this, I might already be nexusing in a moment here anyways. Since, I don't know, just see what's in the other realms. Yeah, at this point, we're just realm hopping and just doing these things at a fairly decent pace, actually, I think. Albeit, sometimes a bunch of events like this just start spawning and just drives down our ratio. Alright. Yeah, let's peek our head in another realm, since we know there's a lot of events in there. 17 minutes plus an astronomical queue. Gen. Slime, we were just in slime. Did I just feel water on my hand? Okay, my window is looking a little wet. Oh, shoot. I need a... Shit. Sorry, the rain just started coming in through the windows in front of my computer. I had to run and quickly seal those shut. I'm just gonna... pack this stuff in. You would take them if you weren't driving. What? These are non-alcoholic, my friend. Albeit some of them are spiked, but I don't know which ones are spiked. So I claim ignorance. I'm just gonna go back in slime. Whatever. No, actually, I want to peek my head in the other realms. The ones that we saw did have Ghost Kings at one point. So Cyclops probably doesn't. I'll peek my head in Jin. It's been open 20 minutes. There might be Ghost Kings. Nope, there's Ents. Alright, yeah, we'll just stay in whatever, the slime. That's the name of it. I keep saying it, but yet somehow I forgot. Alright. Maybe so. Okay, there's a lot of gods here. Hang on a second. You know, I just realized I think I have a coral bow in my seasonal gift chest or my seasonal chest. Probably do. Definitely could use them on your seasonal. Almost have nothing since your 2/8s are non-seasonal. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have any seasonal characters this season because the season rewards are not worth it at all. I mean, heck, the battle, I don't want to call it a battle pass. It's so stupid. Just the season pass. It doesn't even have any worthwhile rewards this season. They don't have the free vault chest. It's like, seriously, every other season has had the free vault chest in the past, but this one, they did away with that. There's only 2 chest coupons instead. It's so stupid. Alright, the big guys should be next. Okay, this song is a bit loud on some of those notes. Get away from me. Oh, and then the other one's here. I kind of assumed this one died already for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, there we go. Nicely done. Now we... You're more annoyed about the campaign. What, the one that started at the start of this event? The one where you can only progress it by paying for it? The event that you pay for? And literally nothing else? Okay. I don't know why Deca keeps doing those. There's no way people actually waste their money doing those. Yep, it's not the first time they've done it. They've done it like 5, 6, or 7. They've done it so many times. I actually don't know how many. It's more than 5. I don't know why they keep doing it. It's just, hey, let's do an event. Give us your money. That's literally all that is. And, yeah, gross. Alright, moving on. You wouldn't mind if there was a way to not just pay $700 to finish it. Well, where's the fun in that? You don't give your money to Deca. Where's the fun in that? Well, I assume that's Deca's argument. She's like, but we want your money. That's the fun. You give us your money, and we take it and buy Lamborghinis. Or something. I don't know. And... Nope, another invincibility. Next. Hey, alright, all those crystals are dead. Good riddance. So now we can actually just start working on getting the stuff. We're just gonna walk around here until we can find an entry hole. There we go. Guess these would be nice if it was exclusive stuff, not stuff that drops. That would incentivize people to pay for it, because yeah, you can buy SDs outright right now, but if there were exclusive stuff, that would just make them pay to win, and that's no fun. So I don't agree with that at all. Fucking fly! A fly just flew in front of my monitor. Hey, look, I know you two are a little annoyed at each other, but can you please sync up your, scary jumps, please? Thanks. Or you both just die at the same time. That also works. Alright, there we go. Shuffling things around there. Riskins that are jumps. Yeah, still, I don't agree. Anything that you should, if you can pay for something, I think you should also be able to just get it from a drop normally. Otherwise, yeah, it's just incentivizing people to pay for that. It's, I don't know. Not something I agree with. I feel like this is not the right way to go. Wait, hold on a second. Nope, it definitely is. Okay, never mind. Oh, I know what map this is. Okay, yeah, there's also, if I'm not mistaken, another lake further south from that. And, well, I can't enter through the back. Unfortunate. Unless I can pixel squeeze through that. No, I can't. Nope. Came down here to really just twiddle my thumbs for a moment. Yep, there we go. Just trying to think of a way to justify it. If you ask me, there is no way to justify it, at least with how Deca does it. Just, I don't know. I do enough Deca bashing on this stream. I need to stop it. But they make it too easy, that's the problem. I don't know. Alright, where's the void? There it is. Just use the invincibility to run as fast as I can before running into a wall of gods inevitably. There's the wall of gods, as if on cue. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's just switch to the jug real quick. I'm just gonna duck in there now. A few people. Ability Specialist 1. Isn't that like a 10,000 ability uses or something? Ability... Nope, that was 25,000. Okay, and then I gotta do 25,000 again to get the next one. Okay, nice to know I'm just like that, I guess. Okay. There we go, that's right. Come at us, Mr. Voidy. Gotta struggle through a little bit of damage there, but we're fine. I only hit him with the tip. Don't worry, I'll get him with the shaft on the next one, just like that. We'll just deal with that. But when I say deal with it, I mean we're just gonna tap these guys lightly. Gotta conserve that mana so we can... Oh, shoot, never mind, it's this phase. Hate it. Yep, that guy definitely hates it since he died from that. I don't mean to laugh at him dying. I just saw his name and just misread it for a moment. That's it. I thought it said something else. That was a bit funnier. Yeah, his name is changed the name. I thought it was changed my name. Which would have been a little funnier, but yeah, nevertheless. Someone probably does have that name if I had to guess. Ah, come on. Honestly, whatever, it's fine. We are probably not going to do much there anyways. There we go. Alright. Now we get to just linger, sit, chat, and wait, because this is not evenly split up. There should be 4 people per corner. Alright. Hold on, wait, what is this guy on about? The chill out means death. I must be at 100% all times. I must exist willfully. What the heck? Okay. If 2 people from the bottom right, bottom left went to bottom right, then it would be even. You gotta have it even. You can't have it lopsided, if possible. Okay, that rain is really coming down, huh? Okay. Well, I mean, I know it was calling for rain today, but Jesus Christ. Wait, shoot, I still have a oh, fuck. I have 2 windows open that I forgot to close. Well, I can't really do that right now. Can we kill this void a little faster, please? I'm a little concerned about... yeah. There we go. Alright, come on, please. I need to go close those windows. Apparently we're down to 2 people in this corner now. We were at 4, and... Okay, well, I guess 1 person did die somewhere. Okay, and there we go. I can take off running to go close those windows. Hang on a moment. Alright, there we go. Crisis averted. Mostly. Okay, look, there's a bit of water damage. I mean, not damage. There's water. There's a bit of a pool of water. We're fine, though. Alright, so what do I need? 1 more on here? Yep, 1 more void on this character, and then I can switch to another character. Alright, next realm. Alright, where now? Hold on, I got a full stack of these. Should probably put those away. Should probably put those... Thank you. Oh, apparently there's an unfinished stack here. That's a little annoying. Whatever. Look, I'll finish it one day. And put that away. Next. One of these opened recently. Never mind, I'm an idiot. No. Let me keep my head in Jin. Nope, one remaining. Okay, well, Jin's literally about to close, so we're gonna stay in Jin, help close it, and that way we can go into Jin once it reopens in a few minutes from now. And that is efficiency. Yeah, well, not really, but, you know, it's good enough. It's convenient timing on our part. Let's phrase it that way. I really hate getting unstable. It's so annoying. Mostly just because you can't use your abilities, but... Wait, I normally stay at the top during this phase. Hang on. Yep, level 1 died to a bandit leader. Oh, that's something I haven't seen in a while. Man, I miss the days when bots used to die to that kind of stuff. And those were the days. Anyways, wait, okay, it was invincible for a moment there. I did not expect that, per se. I'll just slash him. I feel like I really slurred that for some reason. No, officer, I have not been drinking today. Okay, we're switching to the tier 14 sword for here just because we got that buff from the thing. Can't even get AFK banned anymore because they move around now. Yep. The beaches, or the bots on the beach, or the Huntress bots don't, I don't think, but... Yeah, nevertheless though, they don't even get kicked, yeah. It's annoying. Oops, what did I do? 2 songs started playing at once there. Well, since I'm already tabbed out, let me see if my... it's estimated delivery time 7 PM. Damn it, I was hoping that I was going to get here before the stream ended. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I've complained enough about how my headphones really hurt my ears. So last night I ordered some new cuffs to go in them. And they should be very comfortable. One of my friends recommended them. So, and I have enough faith in his recommendations, I guess. About as much faith as you put into, I don't know, a cup of tea in the morning? I don't know where I'm going with that, never mind. Okay, that one was stasis briefly. Alright, and there's a skull shrine. Oh, come on, just let us close the realm. I want the realm closed. This is Jin, so Jin, yeah, we're gonna want to look for when Jin opens. And yeah, we got some feed power from that, okay. I'm just gonna see if any other realms closed in that time. I feel like none did, but we're just gonna peek. Oops. Nope. Alright. Yeah, so while we're waiting for Jin to reopen, let's go ahead and just... Let's go ahead and grab some stuff to feed my pet real quick. Do I have any actual feed power, though? That's a ring, not feed item. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab these as well. Why not? I only got 2 of them lying around. Then that's turkey legs, or whatever those are, and the rune. Since nobody's wanting the stagger, I'm also going to feed it, so... Look, I offered it up. No one said yes. Wait, why'd I go back into my vault? I don't need to be here. I mean, I guess I could drop this attack potion off. How did I get the Orc's pet? I got it from fusing 2 legendary question mark pets together, and I got that skin from the resulting fusion. Where's the or the cosmetic owl looking one? Cosmic owl? Hold on. Cosmic owl. I don't think I have any owl pet skins. I have a bunch of cats. Yeah, no, I don't. The only thing I can think of, you're talking about this thing? Maybe? Or did you see one of the skins that I haven't used in my gift chest? I guess that's a possibility too. Gin open. I don't have it, but you've seen it a few times. The Cosmic Owl. I mean, let me just look that up on Realm Eye, just to see what that one looks like. Cosmic Owl. No results. I'm just gonna search owl. There's pet. Let's see. Pet skins. Owl. There's Snowy Owl, and there's Solar Owl, if that's what you're talking about. I assume you're talking about this thing here. If so, you get... Yeah, the Gold Owl, okay. Yeah, so this thing you just get from fusing, or you get it from fusing legendary pets together, so the same way as the Oryx pet skin. Or maybe you could get it from certain events, too. Sometimes they give away divine pet skins, but... I clicked the wrong thing there. Hang on. You guys saw nothing. I mean, you saw a doll. That was it. Tajum. Used the gin new. What the heck? Yes, I used the gin and now it's new. I don't know. I admit that is a weird typo that I did there. I'm not even going to call it out. If he's questioning it, then I'll call it out. But in the meantime, I'll let their minds run wild. Be nice if Tajum joins me here, but who knows. He's probably just going to do stuff on his own. Okay. A lot of projectiles. Hold on, wait, I'm exposed. I'm taking more damage than I need to. And there we go. Right, that red demon is dead. And of course, Mountain Temple Guardians have spawned. Great. Let me just swap that around because I feel like I'm going to need my jug in a moment. And so far, no. Okay. Andy got through that. And somebody beat me here. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Now we can do this and take off sprinting because Mountain Temple Guardians are a bit too close to me. I can't see where the next event is. Or the next thing is. Hey, Tajum did show up. Haha, yay. Whatever, I'm just gonna run up to the Mountain Temple Guardians. Who cares? Just get it done, killed out of the way. Yeah, don't run over top of that Jin. I'm just gonna run past it. If this is one of the realm layouts I think it is, I might be able to just do that fine. Or basically do that fine, meaning I think there's only one Godlands in this realm, and it's just one long one. Maybe not, actually. Hang on. Okay, I didn't mean to drag all these things down here. I was trying to get away from them. So, Kekaboshi, cool. Yay. Let's see if I can also get the bow and have two white bags side by side. Oh, that'd be cool. Ah, I didn't. I'm glad I turned back to fight this thing now. Yay. I could put that on my ninja, I guess, so I have the backup. Did I spell that right? Yeah, it's K-A-G-E, not K-E-G-A. Hang on, wait. There we go. I was trying to put it in that slot. Rock Dragon spawned. Okay. Gotta land up here with Red Demon. Yay. Red Demon, you die. It's still alive. Oh god, there's a lot of gods. Oh god, there's a lot of gods. Helmet swap. Got a hot swap. You know what? This is what the longer range sword is for. Nope, void. And this here's what this helmet is for. Just running through because I got plot point armor. I am invincible. You can't hurt me. Taijin beat me to the call and he wasn't even range. Whatever. Alright. Time to duck in. And in the meantime, while waiting for this thing to activate, let me just pull this down again. And this time I can put Realm. I see we got a taker for some potions. Congratulations, you're now the proud owner of these most likely non-alcoholic beverages. I would not drive to be safe if I were you. You never know. Look, I'm not the one who mixes the drinks. I leave that out to my bartender, and he's a bit of an alcoholic, so... yeah. Buyer beware. Ah, hit him with a pointy there. Alright. Not that bad. Yeah, I got a few hits on him with my long and pointy. Nope, and he's going to the middle. Okay, sure, I guess. Definitely not needed, but I'm not gonna say no. Did the arena shrink at all? I don't think it did. Yeah, I think it's full size. Handy. Well, I'm just gonna sit on him with the sword rather than switch swords. Which is weird because that was literally just one button press away. I don't know why I didn't do that. Yeah, whatever. Too late now. There we go. Alright. And this, assuming I don't disconnect or Nexus for whatever reason, this is the last void and then I can switch to another character. Ah, the short and stabby works. Can't tell me it doesn't. Also, I guess I could vault this thing as well. I mean, there's no reason to keep it on warrior. Oh well. Have at thee, and thine is victorious. The death phase is a little annoying just because there's nothing to do. You just sit there and twiddle your thumbs. I mean, it's cool as a one-off thing, but you know, when you're doing these things back to back, it gets a little annoying. Alright. Let's go ahead and switch character. So the realm I am in currently here is Jin. Alright, so... yeah, let's switch characters. What drops from Remnant Voids? Same drops. Nothing new. Nothing different. I mean, the stone is different, but it's for the event, so nothing new, nothing different, basically. Alright, what's next? I could do Assassin. I could do Summoner, maybe. Nope, Knight is 3 out of 5. Okay. I could get Kensei done and over with. Sure, I can at least do a couple on Kensei. Well, hold on. I'd rather do a character I enjoy a little more first. Maybe one that isn't a half mule. Huntress isn't half mule. I can do a few on here. I don't really want to play Huntress, though. But whatever. Oh, Slime is a bit newer. Let me peek my head in Slime, see if there's red demons. Oh. Well, okay, well, I can't call that out to Guildmate in time. Sorry, Tajum. Yeah, I think I need, yeah, all 15 on here. Mr. Voidy, would you look at Ender Ford? Yes, you did. That is the big damage we are looking for. Kind of, ish. I mean, it's damage. Man, I miss the piercing of bows. Compared to what I was just doing on Warrior. Ah, man. Bow is just so much better to use. I love it. Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna stay in this corner for right now. This is just making me want to play on my Archer, actually. Just switching to Huntress. I mean, I think I do know for a fact that I do need to do Archer, so... yeah. Nah, you know what? We'll do Huntress first. Just get the lesser class out of the way. You know, what's this? Games to hub, taking my moon inputs, and now my Huntress is dead. Oh, God. Am I spelling that right? Yeah, I am. I'm looking at the game while I'm typing a message. Why am I getting a phone call? Okay, well that's an obvious scam. So, no. So I'm not answering that. Yeah, so my old guildmate lost his Huntress now that we're on one. Unfortunate. He was at a bridge sentinel too. Man, that's rough then. Alright, there we go. Only blue bag, okay. There we go. That's alright, just patting the guy on the back over the loss of his character. How long does it take for me to aid in a character from nothing? If we're talking like a brand new character with no loot, about 8 to 10 hours. Not very long, I guess. The longest thing, or the worst thing is just getting the, mana potions, honestly. And that, the 8 to 10 hours also includes having to get the gear as well. We're just gonna stick to Huntress, I guess. I mean, I need to get my Huntress up to 15k anyways, so... yeah, we'll try. Same with another character. Potions are up for grabs, whoever wants them. And also, this tier 13 staff up for grabs if anybody wants it. I know these things are a little expensive, but I've got a few lying around. I don't need it. Sorry, one second. Just checking what the guy was saying. Alright. Ow, that hurt my foot. Oh boy, that was not comfortable. Nothing from that one. It looks like the rain stopped, but it also looks painfully humid outside, so yeah, I'm not sure if I want to open my window. Do I bother with mark quests? Only for only the ones that You'll take the staff as well? Alright, just trade me again and I'll give that staff to you. You're actually pretty close to me. I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. There we go. Alright. You are now the proud owner of probably a staff that is worth, I'm assuming, 2 decas or something. In the right market. How's that? But yeah, do I bother quest marks? Only when I get marks from the Exalted Dungeons for those better chests. I mean, I do have some marks lying around for just the epic chests, but I don't really grab too many of those. It's mostly at the moment because I don't have sufficient space to store marks. I would love it if there was a separate storage unit that Tekka would add for marks specifically, but I feel like they would never do that. If you're going for the standard or the basic chests, I say those aren't worth it. Just, I don't know. That's me, though. Oh, they need to do that. Honestly, yeah. Just, like, let you stack marks of the same type. That would, at least do that. That would be cool. Or, stack marks of the same type, but you can also unstack those marks if you so desired for, like, different quests. I don't know. Which, I mean, I guess you could say the same thing for just do the potion vault except for marks, and then problem solved. You do both of those things at the same time then. Because yeah, currently I want to keep all these void marks. I want to, but I can't afford to because it's no space. I'm going to have 15 of these marks lying around, which is 5 quests worth at the end of this event. But, I don't know, it's because, yeah, I mean, I would love to do more, or have more, but no space. And max stack of 8, since that's the most they ever call for. No event ever, or no quests ever call for 8 of the same type. 4 of the same type is the most. And for the Exalt dungeons, which are the ones that I redeem, it only requires 3 of the marks, so yeah. Well, some of them require 4, such as the 2 Marble Colossus and 2 Void marks for the Remnant, or the Enter the Void, or whatever that quest is. But the vast majority of them only requires 3. Oh, we killed this avatar at a fairly decent rate, I suppose. Not gonna complain too much about that. You've seen 8 linemen in Septarius? So you see, that's the problem, though. You're doing those standard quests. I don't look at those because they're a waste of time, in my opinion. Just the reward, I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you're a newer player and you need the potions, they're great. But just for me, at least, I only really open the quests for the chests for the fame. Because they give a crap ton of fame, by the way. I only open them for the fame and the white bags, pretty much, that's it. Or sometimes red bags if I have those chests lying around, but, yeah. It's not often, just because those quests are rarer to get, or those marks are harder for me to get, such as Void, or not Void. Okay, I mean, you can get red bags from the Void chest, but I mean, like from the Orcs, not Orcs 3. Shoot, I keep going to go say the name and then say the wrong one. Shatters, that's it. Hey, there we go, Ghost Kings. Yay. What? Yeah, so I need to do all those. No one. I don't know, I'll teleport to this guy. He's not in the Godlands already, so it's going to be an easier journey south. Floors! Hey, he actually got on. He's, yeah, on a... This is the guy who just died not too long ago, or just a few minutes ago. Fortunate. Sucks that he's picked to go on seasonal, but whatever, I guess. I'm just gonna drop him in a little hay. And then I go into the void. I'm gonna... never mind. Okay. No, the void entity is about to activate. I can't get up. I was gonna say, let me open the window in front of me again, but... We'll hold off on that for a minute. Until I'm a little safer. Still on top CD? What? I don't know what he means by that. Oh, still on TPCD? What? Oh, teleport cooldown is what he meant to say, okay. Just letting him know that I'm not staying in this realm. Oh, god damn it, he went in the middle. I was getting... I was so ready with all of those turrets. Yep, now he's roaming around the outside. And we'll just put down all those turrets and... do like 10,000 damage or something to him there? Wait, what? Or was that the group before me that did that? So let's see. So he's at 18, 7... Oh, no. Don't matter now. Oh god, I fat fingered that so much. Yeah. You guys can't hear it, but every so often when I just stop moving, I just reach over and I just start banging on my keyboard where and just hear, I don't know. Keyboard sounds with horns instead of piano. I don't know. Sometimes it's fun, even just putting like a little random synthesizer sound on and then just improvising stuff while doing these. Oh, look at all that damage we're doing with the ability. Nope, level 4 dead. I was wondering how long he was gonna stay in here. I saw him say that he was a level 4. And yeah, I got that one, yeah. And that's all of them. Alright, nicely done. Bottom, yeah, the bottom left corner there has a few too many people in it. There should be 444, or there should be 4555 instead of whatever the heck that is. Alright, I can open that window now. I am not opening that window. Since it finished raining, it's gotten incredibly more humid outside and even warmer somehow. And the wind has died down, so it's not even as refreshing. I'm just going to keep the AC on. Alright. Next realm. Are these tradable, or are the drugs soulbound? I mean, there's only 3 realms. Hold on a second. Is the realm about to open? Ooh, hold on. We're just gonna twiddle our thumbs for just the diddly-do minute or something. I don't know. See if a realm does spawn. Sorry, I just closed the blinds, and now I need a quick sip of water because it's been another hour since I've had anything to drink. The Apiorn in Texas, 102 Fahrenheit. I'm assuming you mean Fahrenheit. I mean, you're American, so Fahrenheit. 102 degrees Fahrenheit and 90 plus degree humidity. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can transfer it, or translating it to Fahrenheit for your sake. I can barely do like 86 Fahrenheit, which is 30 degrees Celsius, but more specifically, I can barely do more than 25 Celsius. I just hate the warm. Also, if a realm doesn't open, this realm did just close. We see that, so. Well, yeah, wait our tweedly-do minute or so. I don't know, whatever I was saying. Yeah, no, I can barely stand humidity above 40%. It's, yeah, hate it. Speaking of which, there's 60 humidity in my apartment right now, which I hate. Nope. Portal! Cyclops, run! I'm just saying nice. Personally, I mean, I see him when he says MV, he means Moonlight Village. But I honestly, I prefer to solo those things just because I find they're significantly easier because you don't have to rely on others. It's miserable. Thank God I'm heading north. Yeah, that would be nice. At least do you live full time in Texas, or are you just visiting there part time for whatever, who knows reason? Because, I mean, if you're only there part-time, because you are going to be blessed coming up north. Unfortunately, it's been up to, like, 35 degrees, and I'm in Canada, so that sucks. I don't know. The weather gods hate us here. This week alone, it's calling... Wait, what day is today? Tuesday. Yeah, this week alone, in the next 7 days, let's phrase it that way, it's calling for it to bounce between like 23 degrees Celsius and 32. So a 10-degree shift over the course of 5 days. Ridiculous. You're a truck driver. Had to deliver something this morning to Houston. Oh, okay. Alright, so yeah, good thing you're only there part-time, I guess. At least for right now. Let's phrase it that way. And a train already spawned. Huh. Of course. It wouldn't be Realm if, you know, an annoying vent didn't spawn immediately. I mean, at least it's still red demons, but goddamn. Oh, and look, a hermit now spawned as well. God, events! Okay, that's a few gods. Hang on a moment. Throw the bigger ability, so that way it hits everything rather than just one thing. Okay, that one's dead. Next. Now he's got to swap out Doom Circle. Okay, that's why he keeps flickering. And Arkansas, not much better, but it's better. Isn't Arkansas... Arkansas... I don't know where that is. Isn't that still very far south, though? Oh, void. I don't like where I am right now. Hang on a second. Oh, boy. Ow. I'm drinking a potion, just so I don't have to Nexus. Shit. I couldn't find the portal. As soon as I got blind, I Nexused. God damn it. Alright, maybe there's still people there. Or is this in the area? Holy crap. Yes, he waited for me. Okay, that was quite... That was quite the journey we went on there. How many did I drink there? Did I just drink one, or did I drink 3? What's up your back? I just almost died trying to get into that void. So that's, I don't know what happened, I guess. That's not really all that's happened. Nothing more. Just keeping the voids flowing. Yeah, it's basically next to the state northwest of Texas. Or it's basically the state next, or northwest of Texas. Okay. Northwest. Yeah, so that's still pretty far south then, I guess, huh? Wouldn't that northwest? Wait, I thought Arkansas was east of Texas. Whatever. Look, I don't know American geography. I know more of the world than I do America, so. Northeast, okay. Okay, so I did picture that quite right then. Okay, so it's closer to Florida then, or? And wildfires made the air all smoky. Yep. Believe me, I'm dealing with that myself. I mean, fortunately the past few days have been pretty good. The smoke hasn't been blowing into my area, but yeah, you know, just the smell of just burning wood is pretty normal the past few months at this point. Typo. To mistype northwest to northeast is a bit, yeah, that's a bit of a change. Yeah, just slightly. Floors and is there even any music playing right now? It sounds very quiet in the background. I'm seeing bars bouncing, but I don't hear anything. And give it a moment, it'll probably come back. Yep, there's some strings or something. Come on. The nice thing about these traps, while their cost isn't as... They don't cost as much as the normal traps, but if each of them hits your target twice, it does more damage than a tier 6 trap, so... Yeah, it's significantly worth it over just the tiered ones. Now, I don't know about tier 7, but I don't know the stats on tier 7 because I don't have one, so fair enough there. I mean, I imagine it's still probably worth it, even if like 2 or 3 of the shots hit. Or especially if 3, maybe not 2, on tier 7. Alright. And we get... What? Okay, come on. Vulnerable. Thank you. And we got purple bag. That is fine. Again, I am not here for the loot. I am here for the exalts. The loot is bonus. Okay, there's a few events. That's one. Don't know if you have seen the cloud radar of the wildfires. They all started within a couple hours of each other. No, I haven't. I don't really follow that stuff much. I just know when the wildfires are burning because I can smell smoke. The sky is a very gross color of gray, and the sun looks like a giant ball of just red. It just looks, it's pure red. It's like as red as Chinese sauce red in the evenings. And also, it doesn't burn your eyes to look at the sun, so yeah, there's that too. Alright. Hi, Jam is back! I love when it doesn't burn your eyes to look at the sun. It really is neat. There's been I've glanced a couple solar eclipses where it's been like that. Just being able to look at the sun and actually kind of see the eclipse happening. I mean, I only really saw that with one of the eclipses. I mean, technically I saw it with two, but I don't know. Best for stargazing? Well, I mean, the sun, if you can't, I mean, is it, I guess if you have a telescope, you can kind of see the sun, or you can see stars through the day, I guess. I'm just gonna go help kill this thing, I guess. I don't know. It's on the brink of dead and fame. Why not? Alright, good enough. I reduced the lost century to rubble. You have no proof of this, orcs. Oh. Okay, that got censored. Apparently... Wait. Okay, didn't say it got censored in guild chat, though. I wonder if Taijum sees that Lors is online, because the three of us used to be in the same guild as each other. Alright, and then I'll pop over here, just to get this thing gone. Okay, yeah, I'm guessing because he said that, he didn't see Lors. Oh. I had no reason to put a frowny face there, but I just did it because why not? Just do it to kind of make him feel bad about himself. I don't know. Person 2, I guess. Yep, don't mind me. I'm just sat here blind as a bat. Well, I mean, okay. Blind as a mole. Let's phrase it that way. Moles are a little more blind than bats. And there are some that are perfectly blind, and they actually use their sense of smell to imitate our version of eyesight. It's weird. I forget the type of mole that does that. Alright, what the heck happened here?
Okay, actually, make sure you go in. Alright.
Whoa! Hang on. Okay. Guildmate posted a clip of him dying. Hang on a second.
What? Who just died?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just... yeah, I need to show you guys what just happened to this guy. I got nothing to hide on Discord. I'll just drag this over. So go ahead and take a look at this.
Like,
So he's doing a stone thing.
Actually, make sure you go in. Alright.
And then that
Who
happens.
just died?
So let's see here. What happened here? So this redstone guard goes to throw the thing, but you don't see the grenade of the thing getting thrown. He goes to go in the portal, but then the sword just spontaneously, I guess, appears, which you don't actually see, I guess. But and then he just dies. Okay. That. What the heck? I did not mean to put a W there. The W was a fat finger. Huh, okay. Does the void spawn after the crystals go down? No, the crystals are just useless. Which is why I hate them so much, because they are events. If they just spawned in without giving you a quest, I would be fine with them, but the fact that they give you a quest, I hate them. Which is becoming increasingly harder for me to say because I've gotten, I don't know, a couple decent things from them, but still. I just don't like that they give you a quest. So look at all these, look at this mosh pit running up to the dwarf miner. Don't worry, Dwarfy, we're gonna save you. Wait, I'm throwing the things in the wrong spot. Hang on a second. Throw that one down. Now we're good. Yep, and Ply left. Wait, hold on a second. I keep blanking on what is coming next. Why? I've done this event many times. I know what I'm doing here. I swear. Look, this ain't no hoax. And we get, well, something. And there's a Sphinx. Oh, and apparently there's a Penteract as well. Somebody else is clearly fighting it because somebody just died at it. I did not see those things there. I glanced away, I looked back, and there were two of them. Venom? Venom. Oh, like the crystallized fang venom? If you got that, congratulations. You are lucky. Here we go. What's that? Jin is on red demons? Okay, let me peek my head over there. I mean, I just assume that's right. So slime, Jin. Alright, yeah, Jin is new. I'm coming to Jin. Oh, look at that. Laura's already beat me to it. That's just trying to hide voids from me, I guess. We're just gonna throw the turret ones. Why not? Look at that. It's melting these gods. Absolutely melting them. No, not really absolutely, but, you know, partially, mostly, kind of, sort of. It only targets one at a time, so it's, you know, a little hit or miss. But, you know, sometimes it'll target more than one, but it only hit one. But I'm gonna stop now because I'm just rambling. And of course, look at that. Shatters! Very annoying. No, and look at that, the Shadow's right here too. Okay, well, the void is up here somewhere. There it is. And there we go. Alright, Laura's did come in, yay. Oh, he's not 8-8, that's unfortunate. He ain't getting exalts. Ah, poor guy. What the heck? Oh, jeez. Ah, okay. Apparently I might have just had a brief stroke there. I just saw a flash. My one screen flash white, for even though it didn't turn white. I'm just gonna start throwing these things ahead. You know, I probably shouldn't have crossed there because I hesitated, but I made it across, so I'm not going to complain. I'm going to come down here just so I can catch up with this thing on the first rotation here. Maximize damage. Nope, and he's going back to the middle. Yeah, let's keep this going. I'd love to see you in the middle, man. What's your name, Malcolm or something? I don't know. Okay, Mr. Big Guy over here is a bit of a concern. But he's gone now, so it don't matter. Ah, alright. Good enough. There's there should be 5 people in every corner. Okay, there's 6 people in the bottom left there. That's what's going on. And, alright. Here we go. I'm just gonna start checking these now. Might have checked a lot of them early, but oh well. Better have them too early and do some damage than too late and do no damage. Ah, we almost got that one that passed down at the bottom. This one doesn't look very hurt for some reason. Okay, well, it's down now, so who cares? My AC is on, but somehow it's getting increasingly warmer in my apartment. What the heck? It's not even that cold outside. I mean, that warm outside. Yeah, no, if it was that cold outside, I would say screw the humidity. I'm just going to deal with it. Well, actually, no. Humidity sucks, even if it's cold. Yeah, just chug those now. And... alright. I'm getting a lot of ancient schematics on this character for some reason. Not inherently a complaint, just a note. Alright, well. Now we gotta deal with that friggin' thing down in the corner. One second, let me make sure my AC is actually working. Oh shit, I know what's going on! Yeah, so I know why my AC wasn't working. Yeah, so the way that the windows work on my apartment, you've got 3 windows you can move. 1 that opens to the outside, and then 2 that open to the inside, 1 on the left, 1 on the right. Yeah, I had the window that... basically, I had the vent pointing into my apartment rather than out of my apartment. So I was venting all the hot air back into my apartment. That's great. That explains a lot. Okay. That also explains the weird smell that was coming in. Oh my god, I can already feel the difference. Miracle. It's truly a miracle of science. Alright. So I was in Red Demon. Slime is brand new. I'm gonna go in Slime. Alright. Hello, Red Demon. Have you shined your life insurance card? Have you shined? Okay, that was weird, but... Because if you haven't, well, too bad. It's too late. You're dying now. It's not too late to sign the contract, I suppose, but you're choosing to try and kill me instead of trying to sign the contract, so, yeah, well, goodbye. I'd rather take the slow walk around the lava than to try and go through that. I'm watching to see when my thermostat registers that, hey, congratulations, it's getting colder now. And there's a Sphinx. And there's a Dwarf Miner. So I'll deal with the Sphinx. But the Dwarf Miner, just come on. And just start chucking my traps. They're gonna clean up all of the minions. Or not minions, the gods. But are they really truly gods if they can die so easily to just miscellaneous crap that we throw at them? And some people just eat rock candy and the gods explode. I don't know. Red Demon. Isn't there some good loot from Fungal? I enjoy the Spell Blade that you can get from the Crystal Worm Mother. It does fairly good damage. What else? What else? I don't know, there are so many whites from in there. I don't know. Oh, zinc! Shoot, I don't know, I can't think of all of the whites. There's so many. Actually, one other good thing from the Crystal Cavern at the very least, which, I mean, they're... Fungal Cavern, Crystal Cavern, it's the same thing. From the 3 minions that spawn at the end of... What's the fight called? Or, the 3 minions that spawn during the boss fight in the Crystal Cavern. They have a chance of dropping the sheath. Or a sheath. And that sheath is actually very good. Yeah. Fungal Tome is also good. You can't discount that. Oh. Oh, I didn't actually realize the void was open. I was trying to... I just say, yeah, Envy, I'm gone. Never mind, gone. Just, I don't know. I didn't realize if there was actually a void there. I thought we were still trying to find the red demons. I'm just I don't know why I ran so far ahead of the void entity there. I had no need to. How to start moving diagonally. I don't know. I think there are more bad items from the Lost Hall, or from the, not Lost Halls, from the Fungal / Crystal Cavern than there are good items, but that's in my opinion. But again, there's so many, so they can't all be winners. Is that enough damage? Yeah, it is. Okay. Wasn't 100% certain. We have enough people there. Yeah, there were 6 of us. Now it's 5, 5, 5, 6. Okay, yay! Now it's as evenly split as it physically can be without cutting somebody up into quarters. But even then, I mean, come on, at least have 22 people so you can do 6, 6, 5, 5. So it's at least 2 for 2 rather than 1 for 3. It's so unbalanced. Ugh. Damn, people don't know how to just not Nexus. Honestly, I don't think anybody did Nexus. It's just down. It's me being me. I like my balance. It's all got to be even. Or it's got to be an integer of 5. Or an interval of 5, I guess. So it's a 5 or a 0 in the end. In a case like this, yeah, having it as even numbers is probably better if you ask me, but eh. I'm up for debate. Nope, that one's already down. Next. I think next. Oh, they're all down. Never mind. My corner, it feels like it didn't do much. Why am I throwing all these things into the middle? The boss isn't going to be vulnerable for a moment. I actually forgot it becomes vulnerable here for some reason. Now it's not going to be vulnerable for a moment. Ah. Give me some water. Now my thermostat finally, or my thermometer finally sees that it's getting colder in here. Hey, cool, we got a Quiver of Shadow, finally. Now I've gotten I got in 4 of the 5 whites from here. Cool. The only one I haven't gotten is the ring. Source Stone, that's it. Cool. Yay. I love the Quiver of Shadow. It's a fun item. It's very, very, very deadly. Sis. I'm saying sister because he's also on a Huntress. And a few days ago when we were doing this, we were both on Huntress, and I was calling us the Void, or the Huntress Sisters, or something like that. At 1 second. You know the drill at this point. We gotta come here, do this. And... Void. And then I can submit that over here. There we go. It's lethal force, it really is. Very deadly. Especially after the buff. I'm surprised that this thing got a buff of all things. It was already very good. You know, I probably could have run down to that thing, but it looks like there may be a level 2 trickster heading in that direction. What the heck? Okay, whatever. Eh. Ow. Wait, hold on a second. I thought I saw a thing spawn for some reason. Never mind, moving on. Nope, look, kobold spawn. God damn it. I don't want to keep killing trains. And also there's a cube god now as well. Great. Yeah, it's just a lot of things down there. That guy's name is just Skip. Okay, interesting. And, okay, again, lots of gods. Why are the Godlands so heavily populated today? What the heck? I mean, I know it's just by happenstance, but I don't know, it just feels like... I don't know. Feels like I'm being targeted or something. My pet finished killing that slime god there. Interesting. Who is that? Aki with 2 eyes. That's the guy who we just saw die. Not with our own eyes. We saw the video of him dying. Yeah, well, Sphinx, I guess. I want to vault this quiver actually real quick. I'll vault the quiver and see if there's any more favorable realm. There we go. Take a moment. And man, I should just honestly craft I should just get that free vault slot. I got no reason not to. I need the space, or I kind of need it at this point. So slime is where we were, and slime is where we will remain. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we fight a train to the death. And not do very much to it at all, because HP scaling. I mean, HP scaling doesn't scale defense, but it seemingly it seems like we're doing so little just because of the HP scaling. Ah, somebody else dragged him that way. I hate these people that just let the thing keep bouncing up and down, up and down. Alright, train. Hey, remember when it dropped below 600,000 health? Yeah, me neither. Now it's back below 6. Now it's back up to 600. I hate HP scaling. Or I hate the implementation of it. Let's phrase it that way. HP scaling is good. It works in some cases. But it's in the realm, they gotta just remove it or they gotta fix it. Notably just by, adding proximity to it, which would make the most logical sense. But because it's Zeka, the most logical option is the least obvious option, apparently. Despite probably hearing hundreds of people screaming about it constantly. I don't know. And it's doing this attack again. Whatever, it's dead though. Not dead, it's switching to this phase. Ow. There, got hit by a few shots there. Okay, I need to back up for a moment. Okay, somebody else can finish that turret off. I don't want to be standing at the top anymore. Alright, and he is vulnerable. I'm just going to place all my traps up here ahead of time. I say all of them, I placed one, I think. Look, one counts as all if I only have one. There we go, and he's dead. Yay. What event is next? Show us Ghost Kings or Cyclops Gods. Cyclops Gods works. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with that later. Whatever. One of my nails is just being very annoying right now, and I don't know why. Hi! Alright, let's check another realm. I can't. Shoot, alright, I need to unsubscribe from this email. Or not email, like Tesla. I definitely did not stutter like 10 words there or anything, okay? Alright, there's 9 remaining in this realm. If Jin has less remaining, we're just gonna go and manually close Jin. Nope, Jin has a queue now. Okay, everything except Slime has a queue. Or Minotaur has a queue. Yeah, we're just gonna close Minotaur then. There's only 8 remaining, so it shouldn't be the longest. Though I should probably go on a faster class than this, but yeah, whatever. But you can't always win. So I need to do 10 more voids on this character, and then I can take another break from Huntress. Gotta get over to this thing first. I'm assuming all the Ghost Kings are long since dead. I'm just gonna peek my head in here. Yeah, that guy was definitely faster at peeking than me. Alright, and Okay. Look. Look. I happen to be stood right there. Yeah. That was a good one. Alright, 6 remaining. Maybe I can warp up to this guy and, yep, find other rents. But I do have these, which do give speed. Including this ring. Yeah, now we have 66 speed instead of 51. Or 52. Sorry, I forgot I got a second speed exalt on this character. Blast, technically, but whatever. Emmy's gone just like the Ammy. I'm just calling him out because he went into the realm, or he went into the Nexus and he's just AFK as far as I'm still aware. I already have, and will keep doing it. Sure, let's throw some of these down. Alright, whatever. And take a break. You haven't prayed to God yet today. Yeah, I'm fine. The only god I need is Oryx. Well, actually, no. I don't even need him. The only one I need is this glass of water that I'm refusing to touch for whatever reason at this point. Don't make me. Let's see if that forces him into this chat. Nope, not that one. Okay, there's a hermit and a train spawned in this round. God damn it. Why is it so hard to hydrate? Okay, fine. I'll take a sip of water. Some of it got up my nose somehow. Don't ask how I managed that. And it's especially uncomfortable because it's lemon water too, so it's not exactly great. Am I throwing any traps there? Well, I threw one at least. Who knows what it's shooting? And... yep, 0. 2 remaining until the round closes. Almost there. Oh, there's that thing. Ah. How good is the flow from the Hermit? Actually, very, very good, actually. All the flows are already fairly good weapons, but honestly, I don't know, just the Barnacle Basher in particular is very good. I mean, I've used it in testing. I haven't used it in the actual game, but... Right, these guys are rich in the train. Let's go do that. You should drink wine. Wine is absolutely disgusting, honestly. Somehow people enjoy it. I can't. It's somehow... It takes the saying of, it feels like I'm drinking dehydration to a literal level. It just feels like when you drink it, you need to drink water afterwards. I mean, that's just for, like, how dry it is, but it just tastes bad in the process as well. I don't know. If I want something that tastes bad, I'll just drink grape juice instead. It's basically the same thing, just not alcoholic. What's going on with the train? What? Okay, it was vulnerable, but it wasn't? I don't know. Can I talk about the first time trying... talking about my first time trying Gatorade. Look, if anything, that shows anything, I forget, I don't drink Gatorade often. The first time that I tried Gatorade, I don't know. I could not talk on that. That was probably I don't know, maybe when I was like 3 or 4 years old, if even that young. What is going on? What is going on with this event? Something is messing up. I mean, I don't know. Gatorade is one of those beverages that's just like, if it's an option and there's nothing else available, not even water, I'll drink it. I don't know. I'm not a fan. Something about God's blood? Oh, I actually got the white! What the heck? I saw the fake one and I was thinking, something's not right here. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Why does it say there's 2 trains? I don't know. It does that a lot. Yeah, I'd accept that, I guess. 2 whites and was very confused. Here are some potions. Take them. No? Okay. Alright, well. You know what that means again? Nope. No, what the heck? Why is that popping? What the heck? Okay, weird. Take these potions. Oops, I meant to do that. There we go. Alright, now here we come here. So, where's that guildmate that was calling me a hacker for getting too many whites? How many whites have I gotten today? 4 or something now? And they're all pretty good, too. Realm. And honestly, in the last 24 hours, I've gotten 2 of the few realm event, or the event whites that I've yet to ever got, so I'm pretty happy with that. This thing's pretty good from what I remember. I've used it a few times on testing. How many's remaining? 1 remaining? Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and vault now. Well, I'm interested to see how my guildmate responds to that. My guildmate commented on the last thing, Cyclops a fresh realm? Alright, I'll get over to Cyclops. My guildmate commented on that last post saying, you keep getting whites left and right. And I responded saying, like stealing money from the elderly. I'm sorry, that is very mean, but the saying is normally, it's like taking candy from a baby, but unfortunately, that's too easy to do. Now you're giving me... Wait, when did Blue Lotto get online? You get the heck online. Give me a minute to recharge. Alright, well, let's do this next void. How many are... Yeah, 5. Okay, 10 remaining. We haven't... I mean, we were busy closing that last realm, so that makes sense. Why we didn't progress at all. Nah, he got online, but he was... It's weird that if you join a server that's full and there's a queue for it, it doesn't broadcast to your guild that you got online. Don't mind me, just typing while dying. Look, if I knew I was gonna die, I would... I don't know. If I knew I was gonna die, I'd be dead already. Please. And... And... There we go. Play the game more and I can feel you more. The dude just again, I mentioned over this earlier. The guy dies on so many characters, so he's always in desperate need of remaxing. I don't know how he manages it. I'm going... Oh, come on. Again, we killed 2 red demons, and 2 events already have spawned. I pledge allegiance only to Wild Sniper. Great, now I gotta play the Royal Wild Sniper. Disowned. There we go. He says Kenner is your god now. Let's see if he's willing to accept that. Repent! For I am the one true messiah of, I don't know, whatever the cult of wild snipers or something. I don't know. You reject the blood. Wait. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Why do I recognize that from somewhere? Wait a sec. Volcatrez? Okay, then. Okay, I did not see that coming. Unless this is just pure irony, coincidence that is that close. What I gotta do for you is take off your pet? I am not playing without this pet, man. I am way too deep in the needing it, pretty much. I mean, I don't need it. I could definitely play without it. It would be more like the olden days, but look, I got no need to play without a pet. The pet is great. Oh, what you gotta do for me to take off the pet? Truthfully, I don't know. I mean, it would have to be like a specific character I'd make because I am not playing without a pet on at least my main character, so let's go with that. Honestly, there's probably something that could probably convince me to do it. It'd take a moment to figure that out, but yeah. Never say no. Or a hard no, let's phrase it that way. Okay, and no one from that side is going to split up. I'm going to head to the top right in just a second here. There we go. Ow. We're good. What if you promised me a gift? What the heck? Do you know how ambiguous that is? The last time someone promised me a gift, there was just a brown paper bag on my front step. I ain't falling for that again. Actually, I don't know. What guild am I in? I mean, if you can't read the top left of the screen, I'm in Dirkheads. Hi. Somebody asked the same thing yesterday. It's a mystery box. Because that's not concerning or anything. How many people are in here? 9, so we got 2, 2, 2, 3. Alright, well, can we kill one of the guys in the other corner so that way we get 2, 2, 2, 2? Yes, you're hard of reading. Okay. Am I getting called out by Yona right now? Can't tell. Yeah, probably not. Excuse me. Alright, that one's down. Next. Oh, they're all down. Okay. Yay. Oh, there's a trickster. Let me just go ahead and throw my traps over into the trickster's decoy, so that way we kill those thingies. Yay. Alright. Nicely done. Now we sit around and twiddle our thumbs for the next few seconds. Or 30 seconds, or a minute, or how long is it? I don't know. Die, fiend. And there we go. Gimme a minute till midnight or something other. I don't know the lyrics to that phrase. 28 remaining. Alright, what am I in? Cyclops. I'm gonna peek my head out and see what's going on in the other realms real quick. Once again, these potions are up for grabs for whoever finds and trades me first. Not like it's hard to find me. Wait, hello there, unicorn. You appear to be unattended. Okay, we're going to Unicorn. Well, we failed. Mission failed. Get him next time. Shoot. Okay, I think the path around this water is down, if I remember correctly. Eventually, maybe? Hold on. I should probably switch all... Wait, no, I didn't mean to drink... Okay, whatever. We're on drugs now. Where did all those people go whose potions you could borrow indefinitely? You'll take the pots? Alright, all you have to do is just trade me, and they're all yours. Or whoever trades me first, for that matter. Congratulations. Don't worry, potions keep flowing through, so it's not like it's a trivial thing. I want to teleport go down right now? Okay. Unfortunate. Don't worry, I'll have more potions in no time. Theoretically speaking. I'm getting so many from gods for some reason. Thanks anytime. Yeah, these guys with better speed are better speed than me, so I'm just going to swap all that back around. Wait, didn't I say I was going to stop talking to him? Hold on, I'm just going to do that now. I don't need to interact with Bulato. The guy's just a Bulato. To be a Bulato, you gotta unlock Bulato. However, I have not unlocked Bulato, therefore I am not a Bulato, so I shall not interact with the Bulato. Is that enough saying his name over and over again? Look, there was a typo at one point where some, I don't know, weird guild things. Alright, and that one's dead. And of course a hermit spawns immediately. I mean, at least it's just a hermit, but, I mean, come on. Come on, we kill one thing and an event spawns. Come on, you don't have to be that mean. Okay, there's a few gods. Why is the... I can't tell if it's smoke outside or if that's just from how high the humidity is. Honestly, wait. Hold on a second. I need to go sniff the air real quick. I think I just got a whiff of smoke. Okay, yep, that's the smoke from the wildfires outside. That is not humidity increasing the... Yeah, okay. Well, we were talking about that earlier, and well, the smoke came back around today, I guess. Make an alliance with... What the heck is he on about now? Come on. Show us red demons. Red demons, show yourselves. Yeah, right there. Somebody already finished off. Awesome. I said right there as though I saw it. Oh, 2 voids spawn. Nice. We might be able to... Oh, this is actually really good. 'Cause yeah, if we all go in the same void, then we're guaranteed to get that other void, assuming nobody activates it before we get out of this one. That would be incredible. Unfortunately, it's not very common because people just don't teleport and then they just go to the other void instead. But, whatever. One can dream. We've had it happen a couple times. I wonder how the fairy fountain sounds if you play it with horns. Okay, yep, that... I can really smell the smoke now. It is getting much stronger. Excuse me. I'm calling Emery out. Emery, you bailed on you. Oops. Make room to talk. Wait, why is that censored? Okay, whatever. I mean, it's only censored to those who have the thing enabled or whatever. Smooth-brained, thank you for the follow. Glad you've been enjoying thus far. Alcatraz, hey, how you doing today, man? Didn't see you out all yesterday. It was a shame, because I felt like yesterday's stream was a lot of fun, to me at least. Even though we did literally nothing different yesterday than what we're doing today, or what we've been doing the past week. I don't know, it just felt like it was a lot more fun. Okay. Jesus Christ, this smoke is really intense now. What? I'm looking outside this. So, before when I said the sky turned gray whenever the smoke was overhead, I meant like, it was just like a hazy white. It's literally turning gray outside right now from the smoke. What the heck? It hasn't been this bad in weeks, and now it's just, what the heck? Pretty good anyways, how you from the last 20 seconds of your stream. Ah, you got in right as I was ending? Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, I'm here, and theoretically I'm not going anywhere until I get all of that done, because that'll be 30 voids today, or 29 voids today if I can do that. So that means I'm probably still going to be here another hour or two. How the heck was I able to do like 30 to 50 of these a day on average? It feels like it's slowed down a lot. And, yeah, there we go. Nice little recomp, or evocation, whatever. This one is up for grabs if anybody wants it. If you trade me for it, specifically ask for the wand, otherwise I'm going to assume you just want my potions. Holy crap, the other void is still here. Yeah! Alright, sweet, we're getting 2 voids back to back. Alright, that's bringing up the average. You finally got your first white after 35 runs. Congrats, what did you get? Oh, and you better bet. Oh, wait, no, I guess you weren't here yesterday. I got 3 Omnis yesterday, and then I got 1 as my first white today. Believe me, I'm not happy about that. I don't use the Omni, so for me, getting so many of those back-to-back is actually frustrating. I hate it. You got the bow. Nice. That's a good one. Jesus Christ. It is getting dark outside just from this high volume of smoke. What the heck? Alcatraz, put out your fires, damn it. Like, literally, so you weren't here earlier. Earlier we were talking about the smoke and the fires from British, or not British Columbia, whatever it's called, Quebec. And I was mentioning, yeah, there's been blue skies here the past couple of weeks. And then just in the past, like, half hour alone, there's just been a wall of smoke that's rolled in spontaneously out of nowhere. I don't know where it came from. It is very annoying. Just not all that used to the low range. Yeah, the range is a bit low at 5.5 or 5.6, whatever it is, but it does equal damage to the tier 14 bow, but you only have 1 projectile to worry about, so technically, depending on how well you can use that 1 projectile, it's actually more efficient than the tier 12 bow, or tier 14, you know what I'm talking about. So you'll sometimes see me switch between tier 14 and void bow, just depending on what I'm doing. Just like if I can be close to an enemy, I'll use the tier 14. If I got to be a little further, I'll typically use the void bow. And before it does it, I'm taking a drink of water. I don't need someone to remind me. Yeah, part of that went the wrong way. This is why I don't drink. I have a drinking problem, you know? Let me tell you, lemon juice the wrong way, not pleasant. It's rough. It's starting to rain near where the fires are raging, so maybe soon it will help. I mean, if fires in like Alberta and British Columbia have any indication, rain doesn't do anything to help. Or it does very little to help. It slows the spread, but the fires still will just keep burning. Depends on how heavy the rainfall is, I suppose. No way. Ah. Damn it, I couldn't finish typing in time. Alright. I'll grab all that up. Once again, got a tier 13-1 of evocation. Whoever finds and trades me first gets it. Or if you ask for the one specifically. Otherwise, the first person to trade me gets free potions. As is the norm at this point. I see Bulato here. Oh, if he wants potions, he's... well, kind of out of luck, I guess. Because he's probably not listening in on this. That's my guess, at least. Why do I smell burning rubber now? What the heck is going on outside? Okay, whatever. I'll go kill... Oh, Bulato's gone. Too bad for him. Okay, it's actually... I'm starting to choke up a bit because of the smoke. It's actually kind of dense at the moment. 1 source stone, 2 bows, 3 quivers. Honest. Oh, you've gotten all that just recently? God damn, man. That is very lucky. Jin? Alright, I'm going to assume you're saying Jin. Jin is new. I'm going to take your word for it. Honestly, I was about to Nexus anyways to take a look around. So, you just confirmed my suspicions. Yay. Oh yeah, red demons. Yay, Jin. Man, I need to figure out what I want to do for dinner tonight. I don't know. I'll probably just end up doing some rice or something. But I wanted to do something with like a baked chicken and some French fries or something. I don't know. Okay, can I get unslowed, please? Jesus Christ, I'm just going in there. Okay, I think I have to actually close up all of my windows. Do I have a scepter? Actually, I don't think I do. I normally have spares of a lot of stuff, but scepters, I think, is the one thing I'm short of. I have like 2 spare tier 7 scepters, but those are soulbound, so I can't do anything with that. Yeah, at the moment, the only thing that's up for grabs is this tier 13 wand and potions. Again, if you want the wand, just that. Specify the wand, otherwise you just get potions with no retribution. Sorry, with no evocation. Damn. I think there was a wand of retribution, right? I don't know. I didn't think of making a joke. It just kind of slipped my mind. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what the heck? The tier 6 trap... Okay, I'm guessing Bulato is tuning into the stream right now, because how else would he know I have a tier 6 trap if... if he was just lurking around somewhere else, I don't know. No, the tier 6 trap is not for grabs. This is actually in use on this character. Yeah, well, we did a lot of damage there, not an insufficient amount. Retribution is tier 14. Oh. Okay, well, that makes me sad now. I was hoping it was going to be like a tier 10 or 11 or something. What is this? You're out for today? Alright, I'll see you around, whatever you're... sure, we'll just call you Chris. I'll just say anytime, just so you can hear that in real time. Ow. Can I stop getting hurt, please? Oh, cool. Thank you for the follow. Glad you've been enjoying this far. Hold, please. I'm going to... I will do my best with that, but the problem is... The K-O-L-D is the same reason I refuse to pronounce it cod bolt? I don't know. I can't pronounce cold properly. I just... It hurts to say it. Or anything with that specific set of... I don't know. Same as cold. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Can I get a air filter or something? Please, this smoke is getting awful. Also, Qua, thank you once again for the raid. Hello all Qua's new viewers. Qua, how was your stream? I assume it went pretty well. Yeah. Hopefully it went well, and as for the... that sounds weird when you say it. Chris is fine. Okay. Nice to know it's not just me thinking it sounds weird. Alright. Fiend, hi, how you doing, man? Hey, you're a red star now. Congrats. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need a... I wish I had an air filter. Just this cloud of smoke or whatever has rolled in, and it is actually starting to actually take a toll on my breathing. What do I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just get like a cloth and get it wet or something. Okay, there was... Wait, hold on. Somebody said a realm. Slime is on red demons. Am I too late to get there? We'll check, I guess. Slime, where is slime? So for those of you who are just coming into the stream now, basically, if you've been here before, or if you haven't, it doesn't really matter. I'm just clearing realms for voids. Oh, look at that. Slime in USDs 2 has a void. The server I am in is, or the server I'm in is USDs 2. It's listed in the titles of the stream. I'm not switching servers. I'm just bouncing between different realms, so we're having fun with that. Alright. Unfortunately, for some reason, the amount of voids that I've been doing have just... we've just increased it recently. I can't call the void, whatever. I'm just going in. Jesus Christ. Yay, smog. Dude, if only it was smog. Like, as nice as, you know, nice wood burn smoke is, it really agitates me at the same time, despite loving the smell. Okay, hold on, I say I love the smell. The smell is nice from time to time. It's nice when you anticipate the smell, such as when you're sitting around a fire. But you know, when there's a forest burning on the other side of the country from you, and all the smoke is just... I bit my fucking tongue again. How do I keep doing this? And suddenly the smoke decides it wants to show up. There's not much you can do about that. Canazel, thank you for the follow. Always better than grass. Dude, you don't even know. Earlier today, I was complaining about the smell of fresh-cut grass and flowers as well. Just, I guess smells are assaulting me today. So, it's better, but it's not better, you know, when it's actually... The smoke is in the air and it's entering your apartment and it's actually affecting your breathing as a result. I need a breather now. Poor me. Yeah. A little bit of suffering doesn't hurt once in a while, right? Okay, the suffering is actually hurting a little bit. What am I talking about? There's 8 people. We need 1 person from top left to go to top right, and then we got 2, 2, 2, 2, because currently we got 2, 2, 1, 3. Come on. Just 1 person, please. Please don't leave it like this. I want the 2, 2, 2, 2, not the 2, 2, 1, 3. Nah. Hey, 2, 2, 2, 2, yay. Okay, I need to get some air freshener sprayed at them as soon as I can here. Nope, I'm not safe. I need getting the air freshener. Well, I don't smell the smoke, but I can still feel it in the atmosphere because it's really agitating my throat. You know, I sprayed just like lavender Febreze. I would kind of wish I smelled the fruity stuff instead. That would have been a little nicer. Nope, never mind. This now smells like cotton candy. I'm happy. There we are. Oh, wait, why am I the only... What the heck? Why am I all alone? You know what? It's fine. I'm better off alone. I don't need anyone. Y'all don't need me. I don't know. How's my posture today? All over the place. I haven't been slowly sinking into my chair like I normally do. It's been somewhat good just because I keep having to stand up to open and close windows, open and close blinds. And also I've been banging on a keyboard with a bunch of horns on it, or horn synthesizers. Once again, if anybody wants these potions, first come, first serve. What did that guy say? USD's 2, Jin, Void soon. Oh my god, Zinc is doing voids? What? Oh, thank you for the follow. Alright, where's Jin? There's Jin. Wait, hold on a second. Whatever, I mean, we just did one there, so it's fine. Always save time to join our Lord and Savior Zinc. The man is the one true Messiah. Hydrate reminder. Honestly, I've just been downing water right now just because this smoke is really wreaking havoc on my throat. No redeem. Yeah, I'm eventually going to tie an audio cue to that. I meant to do that this morning, but I got stuck writing a... Sorry. I don't know. So this morning when I was in the shower, to recap those of you who weren't here when I described this earlier, basically, I got an idea. What if so I have a bunch of, like, the, instrumental stuff, or, like, I know what a lot of the samples are for, not samples. I know a lot of the notes for the original Run with Mad God theme. You know, like, the old one before all the music stuff started happening. Regardless. I was thinking about that, and I was thinking, what if I try to do an instrumental cover, or not instrumental cover, but kind of, like, do almost like an orchestral version of the song, and just see what I can do with it. So I started working on that, and I spent a good 2 hours trying to make horn, or samples of horns sound good. Never got that good, but you guys can't hear it because of how I have the thing set up, but nevertheless, though, it's something I'm going to start working on in the background, because I was originally going to kind of try and do like a metal cover of the main theme, but I decided instead, or not instead, it's just separately. What if I just, yeah, do like an orchestral version, just almost like a medley of the various sounds and stuff within the thing, but also do it in a unique way that could be like worthy of almost like a music score kind of thing. Obviously, it's not like I'm going to try and shove it into a music score, but, you know, still with that. You're going to start your PC real quick and then you'll join again. We got Zing, we got Bulata, we got Aki. You got 13,000 channel points. Yeah, don't worry. I'm still looking into trying to add more stuff to that. Taking a bit longer than I meant because mostly just because I don't know, a lot of my streams at this point are going like 5, 6, 7 hours long, so it's just I just don't touch any of this stuff until the next day when I'm getting ready for the next stream, so yeah. God, I can't look outside right now. I look outside and I just want to gag because of how, just knowing that's all smoke outside. You spoil my luck. Good. You know, I probably should, so let's see, there's 5 of us down here. Let's see. Wait, how many people are there? 18. So there should be 5, 5, 4. So there's 5, 5, 4, 4 currently. So okay. If you remember, serves you right. The Void Quiver was good, right? Oh yeah, the Void Quiver is incredible. I love the thing. It's if I'm not mistaken, it's the highest DPS quiver technically. I mean, okay, so the javelin is a very good item, don't get me wrong about that. But the part of where the javelin's DPS comes from is it increases your attack by a lot as well. So your weapon does significantly more damage in the process, and the javelin itself does a lot of damage. But I don't know, the Void Quiver is just fun to use. It fires 5 shot, or 6 shots now, sorry, because of the buff. And each shot, I think it does, what is it, 500 to 600, or was it 400 to 600? Regardless, it's armor piercing as well. It's a great item. 400 to 500, okay. Alright. Let's see what we can get here. Once again, to anybody watching, if you trade me, all these potions are up for grabs, free of charge. And if you specifically ask for it, I will give you a tier 13 wand. The wand of evocation, not retribution. We know that now. And also this worm hide is up for grabs if you specifically ask for it. Alright, Dwarf Miner, so was that? Yeah, that was the Ghost Kings one. We saw Cyclops gods. Alright, let's peek our heads into another realm, see where the next voids could be. That realm always just is full, what the heck? Yeah, I'm gonna quickly duck into Jin. I think this is the one I was- wait, hold on. I was just in Jin. Hang on a second. Wait, what was the other realm that I was in then? There was a second one. Was it Slime? Maybe Slime is what I meant to go into. Yeah, regardless. We'll go in here. Oh, here's where Emery is. Slime? Yeah, Slime is... yeah, I'm just... yeah. Jesus Christ. I'm Cinervine, hey, man. God, I wish this AC unit doubled as a air purifier. Yep, Taijum is back. Yeah, 0. Right? Yeah, no, I couldn't tell for a second. All different cool cats wearing cool glasses. Oh, Ghost Kings, look at that. Perfect realm to go into. RB no Dirk? Yeah, can't win them all the time. Who knows, maybe if Emery pops into the voice chat here, maybe I'll get a Dirk. Maybe I'll convince him to get a Dirk. Because apparently that's just something you have a choice in, according to me now. Alright. And there's another Ghost King. And there's... this wizard guy keeps getting online and offline constantly. What the heck? He'll log on and off like 5 times in the span of like 2 hours. Maybe not 2 hours. It's like over the span of like 5 hours or something. So I'll make it to the void in time, theoretically. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Emery caught the void. That's fine. You go in. Right. What? He has a tier 0 tome. Zinc! That probably peaked my... that probably peaked a little bit there. Sorry if that was a bit loud. Look, I get excited when I see the man himself, okay? I've been I've been shadowing him for the past 11 years, okay? Look, it's only stalking if you intend on doing something bad after the fact. It's merely shadowing if you just want to observe and witness from a distance, right? I'm just gonna say on this I didn't deal with that. Deal with that being the minions. And also because I want to place my traps down ahead of him. Okay, I only placed one because I was pet stasis. I feel robbed. I would love to place more than one trap at a time. And how many people need a split? So there should be 5 per corner. Okay. I'm just gonna go up to this one. I'm joining my man Zinc! Yeah, the man, the myth, the legend himself! To be fair, he's one of like 4 people who founded Dirkheads, but he's the only one who remains, and he's the one that I followed back in the day. I mean, shadowed. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, I know if my throat clearing and my coughing has gotten suddenly more intense over the past like 20 minutes. Again, it's because of the sudden smoke that's rolled in. What realm? I'm going to be switching realm after this void anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. I couldn't tell you which one I think I went in slime though, but I will be switching the realm after this because this was the Ghost King's void. How many more voids do I need to do after this? Oh, we're actually almost done. Unicorn is fresh? Alright, I guess we're heading to Unicorn in just a minute here. Again, we're going to keep this going until I get to 15, or until I finish maxing this out, so that means I need 3 more voids after we finish this one. Which could take anywhere between, like, 20 minutes to half an hour, probably. Or an hour if our luck is very bad. I don't know. I mean, unfortunately, we don't... You know what? No, we only did 29. This will only be 29 voids today. We'll have to do a one on another character, just to even that out. Hang on a second. I don't have space for this. Speed potion can go bye-bye. Alright. I'll peek my head in Unicorn in just a minute. I need to vault these potions because nobody wants them, apparently, so... There we go. And I also can put this stack away. Jesus Christ. I need to do something about all of this. Alright, so Unicorn. Ah, wait, no, Unicorn is not new. What the heck? What? I mean, maybe there's Ghost Kings. See, okay, Blue, I assume you're still listening in. Look, if you want them, you can't just wait until I put them away. No, I feel like you're doing that on purpose, so to be fair, I'm not too annoyed because... Who the heck just entered the realm there? Was that Zinc I saw? I think it was. Yeah, we're just gonna stay in Unicorn, I guess. I don't know, what realm is the closest to closing so I can just close it? Whatever. Zinc is here, so I'm going to join the man himself in closing the realm or something. He appears to be running around looking for Cyclops, or Ghost Kings, actually, so... Jesus Christ, my throat is getting really sore from this smoke. It just feels like I'm just breathing smoke through a ventilator or something. Ah, yes. The freshness of nature, in its true essence of being destroyed. Funny how trees produce oxygen, but also produce smoke, which is equally bad for the lungs as oxygen is... is oxygen technically good for the lungs? I mean, we need oxygen to oxygenate the brain, but... Is it good for the lungs, though? We never stop to ask that. I mean, someone probably did. I assume the answer is probably yes, it's good for the lungs. Shut up. Oh, jeez, I did not see the bee spawn. I just saw the thing of minions just appear spontaneously. Oh. Oh, hello there, Voids. Huh, look at that. Unicorn had Voids after all. Alright, and my man Zinc, I need you to teleport to me. I am not letting you do this. Yeah, Zinx is here. I mean, if enough people show up, maybe we can just do the second void afterwards. Save a bit of time. I feel like we're not going to be that lucky. Alright, I'm going in. I've waited long enough. Smooth Brain, I recognize that name. I'm probably putting these down way too early, but whatever. Oh, no, apparently not too early. Yay. Damage. Throw those ahead of time. Where the heck did Emery go? Yeah, whatever. The man's off on his own adventure at this point, I guess. Hi, Zinc. Don't mind me just running through. Okay, hang on a second. I looked at my health and I didn't feel comfortable running across that. There we go. Right, how many of us are in here? 8. So we should be split 2, 2, 2, 2. Obviously, I don't care about the splitting until after he is done circling the room. Until then, it's just good minion management. After that, it's efficiency, more or less. Alright. My god, my mouth just feels awful from this air. Man, I should just go join gators in Greenland right now for that fresh air. Beats this Canada air today. Oops, I keep clicking the wrong thing now. Hang on. Here we go. Ish. Kind of. There we go. Okay, that's an audio-related thing. I'm gonna have to read into that in a second. I'll do it once we're in the death cycle. I'm just gonna pile those things up in the middle. He's gonna run over them anyways. Not that he has to be over them, he just needs to be in proximity. Alright. And, hey, they're all dead. Yay. Oh, right. I forgot what the messages were previous to that. I took a quick glance and yeah, okay, makes a bit more sense. Don't mind me, just darkened and invincible as far as I'm concerned. Haha. You can't hurt me if you can't see me. You need to 8-8 your archer before you continue to do voids. Everyone should have an 8-8 archer. Archer is the best class. Look at Zinc. Wait, no, he oh, Zinc, man. Ooh. You see that? Exactly. You need one input for your mic and don't exactly need to change input. So for input, it was the best choice for me. And let's see that. He did it just a little too early, but you know what? Whatever, it's fine. Alright. OMG White. Oh my god, no way, I got another Omni. I'm just gonna leave it on the ground. Truthfully, at this point, there's a chance if I did get another Omni, I would just leave it on the ground. Honestly, no, I wouldn't. I would pick it up and probably feed it. Not even use it as forge. I would just feed it to my pet. Just, I've got 6 Omnis in my vault now, and I've never used any of them. 1.5k feed power, exactly, so it's really good. Oh, Minotaur is fresh, according to Aki. Let's go peek our head. No, Cyclops is also fresh. Hang on a second. Just because the guildmate called it, I'm gonna go into Minotaur. Guild strong together. Ooga ooga. What the heck? He's wearing an eye ring on that. Interesting. Bilal, I know you're listening to me. If you want potions, look, I got 2 on me right now. These I'm reserving for you for the next 2 minutes. If not, they're being opened up to anybody listening once again. Honestly, you don't need 2 minutes. You only need 1 minute to receive that response. What realm now? I went into Minotaur. Cyclops also is a fresh realm, but I'm in Minotaur specifically. Unfortunately, I can't split my character in half and do 2 voids at once. But, I don't know. And there's a hermit. Of course, there's a hermit. And then we got a ways to go from that. Wait, I didn't mean to minimize Discord. I just meant to clear that notification. Hang on. There we go. Alright, notification cleared, and of course there's a thing up there. Alright, that Bulado guy isn't responding, so these potions, if anybody wants them, trade, and just, yeah, just trade. Or if you want this armor or this, wand, they're up for grabs as well. For free. Wait, when did I switch ability? I must have fat-fingered that by accident. Okay, that's a lot of ghost gods. Hang on a second. Great. Hermit, I guess. Whatever. I mean, it's a hermit. We can kill it. Who's up there? Zinc is still up there. Okay, that's where. Well, I mean, this is good. Let's get ourselves a second Barnacle Basher. How about it? If I'm not mistaken, yeah, the Barnacle Basher I got yesterday, I got it just before I started the stream. I got on to make sure that the quest or the event was still working after Deca broke it by accident, and I got the thing immediately. Void! Turn around. Everybody, turn around. Run, run, ow. Hold on, there's a potion there. Speed. Why am I picking this up? Alright, who are we missing? Nobody as far as I'm aware. Alright, Remnant of the Void. You know, I was terrified of seeing, what, the one dungeon? Abyss of Demons when I went in there. Because I saw the Abyss of Demons was close, but then I got blinded, so I lost sight of it. The thing is, I don't know, blind for me actually works just because, I don't know, it works on me. Yay, Lors is back, yay. I'm expecting him to in a moment. Wait, did it take him that long to restart his computer? What the heck? That was like 20 minutes or something. No, maybe not 20, it was like 10 or 15. I mean, I guess not everyone's computer is an instant boot, but it's still, I don't know. It seemed unusually long. What is going on there? What are those two on about? Minotaur or Cyclops? Could be having a void soon. if there's a red demon Cyclops. Your PC boot used to be like 15 minutes. Jesus Christ. What's the longest boot that I've had on a computer? My current laptop is really showing its age. It takes like 6 minutes to boot. I think I used to have a laptop that was like a 30-minute boot or something like that. It was like a very, very old laptop. It's nowhere near new. Technically, it was my first laptop, but whatever. But yeah, a solid state drive really does make all the difference in the boot speed. What's my current? I don't know. From the time I shut down my computer, so fresh startup. I don't know, like 20, maybe 30 seconds, something. I don't know. It's very fast. For me, the thing that I'm relieved about is my old... over the past couple years, I've been upgrading my computer to where it's at now. My computer used to sound like a jet engine on startup, but I swapped the CPU cooler, and now it is barely audible. I love it. The only thing you hear now is the hard drive spin up, and that's it. Alright, and we get ourselves Sourcestone Blueprints. I've already got that. Unfortunate. Not needed. I'm not even going to keep it. I can't give it to anybody. I can't... the 500 feet power, I don't really want to put that into a divine pet, but... So, well, Exalted Health Ring, I'm also going to put that up for grabs. If whoever redeems either of these items gets a free Exalted Health Ring. Or vice versa. If you want the Health Ring, you get a free one of these items. Look, Exalted Health Rings are fairly decent. 140 HP, not bad. Let me go peek my head into Cyclops real quick. I'm assuming the red demons are already dead there. I'm assuming there's already... Ooh, Jin! Jin is new, and then... Jin is new. Gotta tell the Lores Knight that. Gotta keep old guildmates in the loop. Now look at that, we got the we got the old squad back again. But with a new face. I mean, not really new face, but yeah, whatever. I'm trying to think the best way to describe how my mouth feels right now. It feels like sandpaper. Let's go with that. Just the heavy smoke, it's awful. And, I mean, at least I'm not next to where the fires are, because that would be significantly worse, but this is the worst it's been since the fires issues have begun. Now, if my mouth were sandpaper, it'd be like 10,000 grit, but I don't know, still, it's not pleasant. Alright, and there goes the guy to Medusa. The obligatory Medusa kills. Okay, look, there's a ghost ship here. Everybody else is at it, I'm just gonna help kill it. Why not? Alright, you are gonna die and you're gonna give me a vile trap. That is not a vile trap. Nope, void. A little ways away. I'm gonna wait for somebody else to do all the running for me. That's just this guy on the Kensei. Ah, I clicked it. Alright, are all the guildies here? Zink's here. That's good enough for me. I don't care about the rest. Zink is all that matters. He is my everything. Alright. Let's do this. Mr. Voidy, time to die. It's nothing personal. Well, I mean, it's nothing against you in particular. It's just, this is where Deca put the mana exalts, so... Yeah, you're kind of my gatekeeper from that. Yeah, across the stream. Oop, Taijun got, something, paralyzed. Not paralyzed. Oh, Jesus Christ. I drank that potion out of fear. That looked like a lot of stack shots incoming. Look, I'm satisfied with the shots that I'm getting on target there. I was going to cross up, but since I was pet stasis, I didn't want to. Oh, what the heck just happened to my health? What? I went from like 3/4 down to less than a quarter. What? I didn't get hit by that many shots, did I? Ow. I mean, I'm alive, but it's scary. I could have been unalived there. Or unalived. I don't know. Which would have sucked because I only need to do this one last and then I can switch to another character. There we go. Alright, let's hear. There should be 3444. There's more than... Okay, well, it's 3344. I don't approve of that. Yeah, Bula wants me to get out of this corner. Nah, I'm not leaving because my man Zink is here. Zink is the man. He is the best. He is the everything. Alright, and there we go. Nicely done. What is he on? A Huntress with a tier 0 trap? Okay. Interesting. Is he even on a... Yeah, okay, he is on a seasonal character. I assumed he was just on a normal character and he just didn't have any gear left. Just gonna drop all those. Nope, that one's down. Yay. Next. And that one's down next. That one's already down. Final one. There we go. Ah, oh, come on, it drifted a little bit. I want them to be perfectly aligned in a cross. Those are satisfying. But the thing is, if it's going to be a perfect cross, it's got to be like dead center perfect. It can't just be slightly off. It's got to be absolutely the best perfect. Is that enough ways of saying it's got to be good yet? The reason I move around the way I do here is because I like trying to get as many of these set pieces up in the map as possible. It's a shame that the nest one is so small, but I don't know, sometimes I can get it in if I'm really desperate. And we get... What the heck was that font? Did you guys see that? There was a very weird quest complete font. I'll swap those around. Alright, there we go. Alright, I can switch characters now. I did say I was going to end the stream after I did this last one, but, you know, we got a good amount of guildies doing these right now. I'm just going to switch character and keep going. Because who needs rest? Or food, I guess, for that matter. No, I had 4 strips of bacon. Almost expired bacon, but not quite there. Since nobody's wanted any of this equipment, it just gets to live on the ground. Or get fed, whatever I decide in the moment here. Anything else I need to put away? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm determining I'm gonna feed the armor and the weapon. Alright, there we go. Alright, next class. What do I pick? So how close exactly is Archer? Let me peek my head into that. Archer. 14 more. I've only done one void on Archer. Okay. I can go Sorcerer, I suppose. Why not? It's a fun class. Good damage. Minotaur, slime. I don't know why I said slime. Let me peek my head back in Jin. I think Jin is where we just were. Yeah, it is. Let me peek my head into Minotaur. It's probably closer to Ghost Kings by now. Or there's an Avatar, because why wouldn't there be? And this one's not an Avatar, but whatever. It's about to die. Hey, a lot of my shots are missing, but you die just because you got dragged on? Ah, that's unfortunate. Hopefully you didn't lose anything of too great a value, I guess. Always gotta look on the bright side of things sometimes. Or look for the bright side in the dark. Because the dark is very dark, and the darkness is scary. Alright, and Dex, of course. Alright, where's that Avatar at? It's right here, okay. Right. Alright, well, I'll just start spamming abilities. How much damage am I doing? Like 50 to 70 a hit. Oh, that's bad. Look, as nice as the Luminaire is, it is not good against high defense targets. Without armor breaks, of course. Or even just having a Paladin help. I guess I could always peek my head in one of the other rooms and try closing that. You know what? No, this is what we're gonna do right now. Yeah, so I think we're gonna go ahead and stop doing voids for the time being. I got some other stuff I want to quickly do on here, and then we'll call it a day. All right? So let's see what we can do. So first off, I know I want to just get the Archer some exalts, so we're going to figure out how to do that. I need to get all of this stuff squared away elsewhere. What's holding all of this at the moment? My Summoner, okay. Yeah, I don't plan on working up to 3-5 on my Summoner quite yet. We'll do something else first. Which, that something else is my Archer, which is what I need to make space for, because my Archer currently has a bunch of marks on it. That's my Mule Archer. Well, I mean, okay, here. So even though this is a clean 30,000, I could drop, but it's not, it doesn't have as great of a kit as my main Archer currently. Yeah. Alright, so we'll dump all of these marks into my vault, and we'll just find somewhere to shove them in. Just, find a crack and just shove it. I don't know. Alright, well, we'll find somewhere to put these, I guess. And then I'll just do that right now. Let me swap that around. Keep the event whites together, I guess. I don't know. I guess that's an event white, so yeah, I'm not wrong. I'll just shuffle these around and... Alright. What do I not want to do right now? Rogue. I don't want to do Rogue. My Rogue gets to hold a bunch of marks for a while. Marks from here. Marks work where else or something or other. I don't know. I mean, anything I'll use my Rogue for at this point is just rushing or just clearing the realm, so I'm not losing out much on it. You never knew the third dimension was so massive. Yeah, sometimes they can get a little big. So that's satisfied there. Yeah, nothing much I can do. Alright, Archer, back to that. Also, you know what? I have enough coupons I can get a free vault slot right now. Let's do that and give myself 8 more vault slots. Because I deserved it. Deserved it, as though I don't deserve it anymore. Hang on a second. Coupon. So 2, 4, 5 makes a chest. Yay. And I gotta re-enter the vault to use it because of course I do. I'm gonna keep this robe on me to give away, as well as the spell blade, honestly. Actually, no, this. Yay, vault. Yep. Unfortunately, we don't get a free vault slot with the pass because, for some reason, Deca thought, where even is it? Just 2 coupons is sufficient. Just 2 coupons. It's so bad. Ghost Kings and Minotaur? Alright, we'll see if I can get over there in a moment. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to avoid. It just saves time later on. There we go. New vault chest unlocked. What the heck? Wait. That's not right. That's my... What? What? Okay, something is messed up with my vault. What the heck is going... What? I don't know how to interpret this. That's here. So, how many tacos do I have in here? Taco. Taco. There are 4. Let me pull one of these out. Yeah, okay, it's just straight up. Okay. It's not even letting me take anything out. I can't even accidentally duplicate if I tried. Alright, there's Ghost Kings and Void Spawned. Alright. Oh, I'm making it in time. Zink! It's still here. Yay. Okay, that was very weird. Hopefully that vault slot is still there when I go in. If not, I mean, I just submit the report to Deca. Just like, hey, I used it, I didn't get it, and I get a free one. Already spawned. I definitely misspelt spawned. Now you guys get to watch me play my baby. I got my setup or something. Gonna dance around for a moment as Zink's waiting for other guildies. Oh my god, this smell of smoke is just getting stronger somehow. I thought it was maxed out, but nope. I mean, it's based on the parts per million in the atmosphere. Or whatever, ppm. If anybody wants this robe, just trade me. I don't want it. Or the wand. Nope, jeez, I got distracted for a moment. Alright, specify which one you want. Okay, that works too then. Minions! I got a Void Quiver. Who needs a bow when you got this thing? Zink needs a bit of assistance. Zink got some assistance. This is armor piercing, right? The quiver? Ignores defense. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, no, so this thing is... it's good. Don't ask what the heck that sound was. I could not answer. Can you have him against the Nexus? Yep, I will. I'm going to just say you're responsible for trading me. Yeah, I'll operate off a first come, first serve basis, kind of. And I assume, based on the way you phrased that, you want both, so. What was that sound? It was nothing. Don't worry about it. And quiver, quiver, quiver. Haha, this quiver is sufficient. It is all I need. We went from 9 people to 8 at some points, but hey. Yeah. Let's see here. What do I do with this? I think I've got a bunch. I could probably just feed it. You started nest 15, finished and only got pots. What? Oh, like 15 people in there. Yeah. I mean, the nest drops very, very little loot. They've only recently been changing that slightly. And recently being like many, many months ago now, but yeah, still. It's nothing of value that drops from the nest. Or nothing they're adding is of value, because they're basically just adding like tier 10 and tier 11 weapons, which is stupid. Just watering down the loot. I don't know. Fine, I'll just sit here and just wait, I guess. Apparently, I'm... Okay, whatever. There we go. Next phase. And this will bring me to 2 out of 15. Alright. I think I fired that quiver too early. There we go. And there we go. Nicely done. All things considered. All things... No, we are done. There's nothing to debate here. It's just, we're done. We're just waiting now. It's just like, oh, we're done, maybe. I don't know. And we get just a couple potions out of that. I mean, I expected. Alright. To the Nexus. Whoever it was that was looking to trade me, do so now. Congratulations. You win this, 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 and this. Enjoy your prizes and that stuff. You're definitely going to get more use out of it than me, most likely. I mean, the main reason I keep a lot of the tier 13 weapons and tier 14 around is just to give away, honestly. Mostly to friends and guild mates, but, you know, they don't get it all. You know what, I'm going to just move all these consumables down to that lower level. And the keys. Hang on. This ain't perfect. Let me put that there. Shuffle the keys over to this side. Including the Draconis key, which I meant to open today, but I clearly didn't. And we can shuffle... Hold on, that's an event white. We'll put that elsewhere. These here's Oryx 3, Oryx 3, Oryx 3, Oryx 3, Oryx 3, Oryx 3. Ikaboshi. We'll just shuffle that around like that. That doesn't... I don't really count that as an event white in some cases, so... Alright, there we go. And... Wait, where did the rest... Didn't I have an unfinished stack of these somewhere? Oh, that's where it went. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just... leave this here, and then I can put these two away. How many of these snares do I have? Snare. I have 2 in my vault, plus I probably have 1 on a mule somewhere, or maybe 2. I have 2 on a mule. I'm just gonna feed this one. Okay. God damn it, Tajam. I'm trying to work on getting off, but you guys aren't helping. It's my fault for staying on to keep this micromanaging stuff. I'm assuming it's this realm? Yeah, duh. Thank you. Now Cyclops and Unicorn are both new. Look, it wouldn't hurt to do another void, right? And we got some of the inventory management over with. Ish. Wait, oh, I thought I saw a loot drop bag for a second. Posture is getting progressively worse, since I know you're probably going to ask, Alcatraz. Look, when I get relaxed, I just let the relaxation flow over me. How hard are Shaitans? I wouldn't say they're as difficult per se as they used to be before they changed it. I mean, as long as you don't let yourself get hit by like 10 shots in a row, you're probably fine. It's not that bad, I guess. I mean, look, it's coming from a heavily skewed perspective. So, I can't promise that my experience with Shaitans is accurate. I just say, yeah, I mean, it's not that bad, all things considered. If I can compare it to something, it's easier than a high-tech terror. Let's phrase it that way. If you've ever done a high-tech terror, that is. I was just curious because you've got 1 Shade and 2 Lost Halls keys and 2 Shadow keys. Oh, jeez. Okay, the Shadow keys are a bit of a step up in difficulty compared to the other 2. Yeah, I mean, like, if you go into Shaytons with just like 2 or 3 people, you'll be fine, probably. Yeah, as long as you're decent at the game, yeah, you should be fine. Albeit decent, let's say here, phrasing decent, I don't know, if you can solo a Crawling Depths, you're probably fine. Let's phrase it that way. I don't know, I'm saying in Crawling Depths just because of some of the shot patterns that the boss fires out. I don't know. Excuse me. Oh god, that cough actually really hurt. God damn you, Smoke. You win this day, Smoke. You win this day. Oh, there's the void. Perfect. Oh, wow, Zinc got here in time. Zinky. Ah, he went in. Zinky, Slinky. God damn it. I'm never calling Zink a Slinky. He's Zinky. You'll save him for when I'm a bit better then. Okay. Yeah, at least, yeah. Shaitans aren't very long. They don't take very long to do. Okay, Slink, Zink. Okay, why did Zink say Slink? Okay. It despawned as you pressed enter. Ah, that sucks. Well, I would say what realm were we in? Cyclops, head over to Unicorn. Unicorn was also fresh. There might be a thing there. Oh god, those are paralyzing shots. Yep. Oh god, I did not expect that quad split. I was not ready to cross the stream. It's fine. We'll just sit here, heal up, and then... Oh, come on! Waste of a quiver. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, well, that's just annoying now. Whatever. Just pepper him with those, and we're good. Ignore the sounds of not being able to use my ability. Quiver. Quiver. God, let me tell you, if this is what smokers' mouths feel like, I don't know how they put up with it. This is awful. Unless they're 12, so we could have 3 to a corner. But what the heck is going on down in that corner? Look, so... I don't know, never mind. We're not going over that. Okay, now we just get to do some circle fun or something or other. I don't know. Look, I'm trying to improvise at this point. I got smoky brain. I got waterless lungs. I don't know. And I've been in the mindset of trying to end this stream for the better part of half an hour now, so... We're just kind of trailing on at this point. But you know what? It's fine. I need water badly. Well, my glass is empty. And there we go. Nicely done. nice to, I don't know, see a white, I guess. But, yeah, again, that's not exactly what we're after here. We just want the exalts. Where's that guy off to? Okay. He's had enough with life, I guess. Oh, we got another worm hide, I guess. Sure. I'll take it. I mean, at least we didn't get just a potion. Touching water for luck. Okay. Oh, you're wood. Okay. I guess I see it in the name now. Wood, Rod MG. I'm just peeking my head in here. It's an age-old strategy. Is it, though? I mean, I've never heard of it. Yeah. I'm assuming that the red demons are already dead in this realm. I will say yes to the fame, though. And, oh, wait, hold on. I thought he was gonna die there. Safe spot. Now he's dead. And he's off to do something else. Can't stomach more voids for now. Yeah, I don't blame you. The only reason I can stomach all the voids is just because I am desperate to maximize my mana exalts. Okay. Let's get out of there and just deal with what we were doing just a moment ago. Okay, I need to check something on Task Manager. Where is the application? It's like... what is it? Audio something or other. Audio DG, that's it. Okay, that's all good. Void in that realm? Oh, come on! I didn't see it. Maybe I can somehow... What the heck? I can actually get in? You know, there was 80 people in the realm before that. So how the heck was there 60? It's the stream that never ends, or something or other. I'm just ducking in there. There's a lot of enemies. Nope, Qua's in here. I'm guessing that's the guy who's been raiding me constantly at this rate. Oh yeah, Qua, void in that realm. Ah, okay, it lines up. Maybe. Just maybe. Nothing suspicious here at all. Alright, maybe this will be the last one now, finally. Definitely not him. Yeah, probably not. It's just an imposter or something. He's faking. And yeah, I got my quiver on all of those mini guys. Yeah, hold on, I'm petrified in the water. Alright, keep moving. Ow. Owie, hurts. Alright. Oh, you're on a sorcerer, or not sorcerer. Mystic. I don't know why, I thought that looked like a wizard or something. No, that looks more like a rogue skin, honestly. Or huntress, or I don't know. There's a lot of skins with the exact same silhouette. Just when you color yourself black, it's just hard to sometimes tell what class it is from the skin alone. Are there some skins where it's just all one color as well? So that kind of just adds to the mystery, and you just gotta guess off the shape. Only one guy left. Oh, sorry. Why did I add? Look. I naturally just add only one left and a frowny face. But no, yeah, one guy left, unfortunate. Also not unfortunate because now we got 1, 1, 1, 1. One person to each tile. Therefore, it is even. Yay. Look, if there was a fifth guy, it would have just made everything uneven. Obviously, you don't root for people to leave, but also, you gotta have even numbers. Am I obsessive about this? Yes, I am. What gave it away? Wow, man, you let me down here. Hi. Hoppy Gobby, how you doing, man? And big guy. It's fine, I got a quiver that with his name on it. There we go. Alright. Maybe this is finally the last void. Please, nobody call out another void. I'm starting to get a little hungry. And I still gotta finish doing some of that vault stuff that I was working on, too. And skewer and down. There we go. Just watching people grind because you grinded a bit too much. Join in the grind, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. Just, why grind alone when you could grind with somebody else who's also grinding because there's no other light. Just no life. Yay. Alright, now let's see if I can finish doing this before another void is called, please. Alright, so we're gonna feed both of those. Most Santa, thank you for the follow. And then we want to do that. I can push these down because that's just... Down here is temporary. Albeit I said that about all of this space, but whatever. I want to feed my pet. I want to... You know, I got a lot of hamburgers. Let's just feed my pet a bunch of burgers. You go sleep. See you around, Qua. Hopefully I'll be following you on a fear soon. Not on my watch. No, Matisse, please think about what you're doing. Oryx, please take all of this food. And a couple miscellaneous things as well. 17,000 fame. Oh boy, that's a lot, but it'll be worth it. I almost have a pet with 98 heal. Yay. My current pet max is at 97, so this character is a big deal for me, the fact that it can max out on 100. Jin just spawned. As long as the void doesn't spawn within Jin, I am safe. I decree. Actually, Jin just started with Ren Demons. Let's hope that stays the case. Yeah, we can do these as well. I guess I can do the tacos. I do have that. I have so many of these things lying around, honestly. What? I mean, they're great for feed power. That's the main reason I've kept them. Feed, 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 feed! Yeah, I got my first pet to level 98 heal. Yay. But I gotta push that all the way to 100. Honestly, isn't that like a plus 2 or 3 more health over 97? It's a good amount more. Also, I only have 93 heal on this, so that means honestly, I'm not gonna switch to this pet until I get to 93. Hey, Phoebe, how you doing? Well, you got a second divine pet because this one maxes at level 97, and I call that not good enough. I want to get to that 100 max. Also because I got a lot of fame I can spend on whatever. Alright, we're gonna feed the rest of my pet next time. Okay, I actually gotta end the stream now. Yeah, sorry about that, Phoebe. You're coming in right at the very end. And you know what? To ensure that you guys can't call another void on me, there we go. We're just gonna switch to that screen now. Alright. Yeah, sorry about that, Phoebe. I've been live for 5.5 hours, and because Quebec decided to gas me with smoke, my lungs are hurting. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and start wrapping this in. There's a number of you still lingering around. I think a raid is in order. How about that? That sound good? Alright, let's see who's doing what on this game. Grind never ends. No, it does not. I mean, what did I end up doing? 32 voids today? So, yeah, we hit a pretty good threshold. We'll just continue the grind tomorrow. Because what else am I going to do with my life at this rate? Alright, let's hear. Who's streaming? Who's doing what? What's going on with this guy? Hang on, that's an ad. Let's speak our head to someone else. In the meantime, I'll let that run. We also did nothing. Yeah, it's fine. Get a gin. Look, we'll do more next time. We'll probably be live for 6 hours or so tomorrow. That seems to be the running trend at this rate. Don't raid the guy I said hi to and got perm suspended. How am I supposed to know who that is? I mean, you can offer advice, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't recognize any of these streamers, so.
Get the feed eventually.
What's going on with this guy?
I got the pet like way before.
Filling in
was the
access.
thing?
Okay, so there's this guy. Who's this guy? Nope, that guy's on break. Okay, maybe not him quite yet. Yeah, let's just do this guy. Why not? Give him a little support. He's got pretty much no views. So, yeah, let's go and let's set this up. So while I'm setting this up, thank you guys. Thank you, all of you very much for tuning in today. Thank you for all the support that you continue to give me. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope I can type at the same time while I'm typing, because apparently I can't do that properly. Nevertheless, though, thank you guys for tuning in. I will be live tomorrow to continue the grind, because who needs a life anyways? Enjoy the raid, because I really need to make a run for the... I need to go as soon as I do this. So, enjoy the raid. This guy's doing voids and stuff. Have fun. I'll see y'all around. Peace.